Get on Performance Drive, then take the second right.
Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts.
Oh,
Said safe travel, sir.
Turn right at the stop sign, then take the second right.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Gravy. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Tobias.
Turn right at the traffic light, then take the first right. Turn right at the traffic light.
On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Leaving Roscoe, Illinois. Bouncing over to Cleveland today. About a 6-hour drive. Not very long.
Continue on I-39.
thing through Chicago, Illinois. 2 hours to the other side of Chicago, 2 hours through Indiana, and then 2 hours through Ohio. Parking at a service plaza. In Ohio. About a half hour from our customer tomorrow morning at Parma, Carnegie, Greensburg. What I got going on tomorrow morning. Take about 4.5 hours to get this stuff off my deck. Reload Sinklin. Tubing, not sure where that's going yet. I do have a reload lined up at least. That's a bonus. Back hopefully Thursday or Friday. Enjoy a weekend at home next week would be nice. I'm going to be running myself into a reset probably Tuesday, Wednesday.
Said face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. FTT 76.
Oh, we got her.
Said I wish our highways in Australia were lit like that.
There we go.
Tobias Reaper. Said Dutch motorways are mostly, if not always, lit here too. Some aren't. Tobias Reaper. Said helps fight fatigueness though. FTT 76. Said yeah, I could imagine. FGT76. Said, have you had your dirt yet, Jim?
Morning, Dave. Cold coffee today. Just cold stuff. Had some nasty heartburn last night. Which is surprising because I was told often by my ex you have to have a heart to have heartburn.
Tobias Reaper. Said, I just got word this morning that there is a large fire in a storage warehouse near my company HQ. Fire depth got it under control at least. Brandy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said Jim, I hope you're feeling better this morning.
Oh,
Tobias
I'm fine.
Reaper.
I'm fine.
Said, hopefully my white daff won't be a black one when I return, smiling face with open mouth and typing closed eyes. FGT76. Said, I was gonna ask how you were, you don't sound yourself. Get better soon, fella, flex biceps.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's been a long couple of weeks, that's all. Didn't stream at all. Well, once this week, Friday for just I don't know, 25 or 30 minutes. And yeah, figured I'd come on today. 6-hour drive, might as well just get her done today. Been busy putting videos and stuff together. That takes a lot out of a person. Trying to learn a new process.
Said, glad the fire is under control, Tobias. Tobias Reaper. Said, Jim, you do sound a little raspy like Nelson Jenkins.
It'll go away as I wake up here. I just woke up. My voice is a little messed up in the early morning.
Welcome in. Thomas Fat.
Good morning, Thomas.
Thomas Fat. Said, good morning, sunrise over mountains, backseat drivers.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. I don't have the hot cup of joe to wake up the old voice box. Wee woo light's coming. Get ourselves through Chicago here this morning before it gets too busy. Won't be a problem. It's still really early.
In 1 3/4 miles, keep left to I-90 East.
Brandy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said, good morning, Thomas.
See, I left the house yesterday morning. Zeus is home with my
Tobias
youngest
Reaper.
this week.
Said, Jim, does that mean you can do Mongolian throat singing now? Ha 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 ha.
So Zeus is home with my youngest this week. Letting his nail heal.
Tobias Reaper. Said, morning, Thomas. Tobias Reaper. Said it, Jenny, thanks. Purple heart.
His left nail he cut him. Well, he didn't cut his nail. He jumped off my step not last week, but the week before, and shaved off the bottom part of his nail. He caught it on my aluminum step and shaved his nail
Keep
right
left
down to the quick.
I-90 East.
Granny to 3
So the-
Jenny 2 hearts. Said Dave, good morning. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier.
This is why I have that thing turned off. I can't talk with that thing speaking over me. His nail got shaven down to the quick, so the quick is open and exposed, and it was bleeding really super bad, and like a facial wound on a human. It just doesn't stop. So every time he got out of the truck last week, he would step on something and it would open that sore back up again and start bleeding all over my truck. It was really sad. So I called my son and asked him if he could watch Zeus this week. So my youngest is at the house with him. So I only have Misha and Thor with me this week, which is absolutely amazing, the difference in Misha when she's not with Zeus. She is a completely different dog. She's calm, she's not barking, she's not pulling on a lead. It's just, what a night and day difference in her. I mean, I knew she was always a wanted to be with just her person dog, but I didn't think it was that severe, where all she wants is just one person, and that's one, or one dog, and she's with Zeus, it's just, she's a nutcase. Right now, she's the sweetest little thing back there. She just curls up into this little tiny little ball on my bed and just goes to sleep and sits there all day long and just waits for me to get done. I got done last night. She poked her head up and looked at me and was like, all right, Daddy, are we done for the day? And I'm like, you want to go OUTSIDE? And she jumped up, got up on my lap, we went outside, we went for a walk. She never pulled once. When I have both of those two on the lead, oh my gosh, it's like I can barely hold those two back. It's almost to a safety issue at this point, with my physical capability of being able to restrain
Welcome
two
in.
mature
Patrick
German
F.
Shepherds.
Patrick F. Said good morning, sir, and everyone. FGT76. Said, oh crap, hope he gets better soon. That sounds horrible. Sending good vibes. All good, Granny.
Just right over his just to see that quick hanging out like that. Oh my gosh, it's gotta be so bad. He's licked on that possum so much that he's took all the fur off the end of his snout. It's right down to skin. But yeah, he needs to be out of the truck and home. If I brought him to the vet, the only thing they're gonna do
Weston
is
plays role C. Weston plays role C. Said we changed the clocks overnight.
the only thing that we're gonna end up having to do is possibly bring him into the vet if it doesn't heal. The only thing they're going to do is pull that nail, and I don't want him to pull his nail. Like, it'll heal. Good morning, Weston.
Reaper. Said Jim, set up a GoFundMe, please. I want to aid for Zeus's medicine costs.
No, gosh, no.
Weston
I won't do that.
Said I hate having to change the clocks anyways. How are you doing today?
Doing really well. If you want to, Tobias, there's that thing, but no, it's nothing. There's no, I'm not, he doesn't need any meds. He doesn't need anything. He's perfectly fine. It'll heal naturally. I don't believe in that GoFundMe thing. At all. I think that's I think a lot of that stuff is just people want money, and it's just fake crap. I won't do it.
Wisco Robin, 4-leaf clover game die. Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover
There
game
she
died.
is. Good morning,
Said okay
Wisco.
YouTube fix you smiling pile of poo, I got 0 notifications you are on. Angry
I
face with
just
censoring
started.
symbols over mouth. Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said morning sir in chat.
Good morning, Wisco.
Tobias Reaper. Said Wisco purple heart. Patrick F. Said morning Wisco. Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said I got no notification for Friday either.
You didn't miss
Granny
anything
to
on
3
Friday.
Jenny
I was
2
only on
hearts.
for a couple minutes.
Said good morning Wisco heart soup.
Just enough to say hello. And then that was back on about 40 minutes maybe. I'll run it today. I'll run to Wisco or running to
Tobias Reaper. Said morning Patrick.
just left Roscoe, Illinois.
Tobias Reaper. Said must have missed you hop in.
Roscoe, Illinois to
Welcome
Cleveland.
in. Jim 64.
Jim 64, good morning.
Said morning Zeus. Welcome in.
Weston Place, thank you.
Streamlaments. Said
you very
Weston
much.
Plays Earl C. Weston Plays Earl C.
Oh,
Just
awesome.
became a sponsor.
Thank you, Weston.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said squeak pig,
That's
squeak
super
pig,
awesome.
squeak
Thank
pig.
you.
Tobias Reaper. Said squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig.
I had a squeaky pig right here. I don't have a squeaky pig. Squeaky pigs are in the back. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Granny to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said Jim, you need to carry some styptic powder with you. Stops the bleeding.
You know, I felt so stupid not having that with me. I don't know why I never thought about it. And when it happened, I have it at home.
Wisco Robin 4
I just don't have it in the truck.
Said thank you Weston for supporting the channel. We appreciate you.
Could not believe I didn't have it in the truck. I thought I did. I mean, it looked like it looked really bad in here. It's stopped now. It's healing up. He's doing well. He just needs to be at home for the week where it's not going to get cut open again.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said
Wisco. Here, let's get this on the radio. Hold on. If I can. Try this here. See if it'll bounce over to my radio. Oh, I don't think so. Please hold. Says it is connected. It did connect. Alright. Alright, you are connected to the radio. Continue. I ordered 2 of them. I did a Walmart order last night for Nathan. He's going to go pick it up this morning. And I ordered 2 of them, but I don't know if they're going to have them either. I'm crossing my fingers they do, because I'm completely out. They didn't have any when I was home yesterday. And I need to talk to the store manager and see what days the trucks come in on. If they're daily there, or if they're every other day, or what. And I ordered some more. The maple pecan, is it Green Valley or whatever they call those K-Cups? I think it's Green Valley. It's maple pecan K-Cups. That maple pecan with that southern butternut pecan creamer, holy shit balls. It's like really good.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said second week they were out. I couldn't even find the shelf sticker.
Oh, really? Boy, if they cancel that, it's not going to be good for my sanity. They discontinue that flavor. I'll have to start making my own.
Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said sounds good Jim. Too bad I don't like coffee. Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said my dad's Walmart didn't have it either.
Really? You don't like coffee, Grammy? I slowed down on my coffee intake. I used to drink, my gosh, morning, afternoon, that's all I did was drink coffee all day long. And I've backed down to just a couple of cups. Well, not like cups as in measuring cups, but I have a 36. No, it's not a 36. It's a 24. A 24 and a 16 with me here in the truck, and I'll have one of each of those every day. That's it. Unless I'm having issues trying to fall asleep at night, I'll throw a K-cup in. That knocks me out. Yeah, I really don't. I've slowed down a lot. Probably, well, I know I would do for sure 3 pots a day over the course of a day, no problem. Ordered a bunch of snacks, so I got snacks coming in, protein bars and yogurt, a bunch of healthier stuff to put in the truck.
Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said I love the smell of fresh ground or fresh brewed coffee, but as soon as it hits my tongue it makes me almost vomit.
That's interesting. Sorry to hear that. water's better for you anyways, right? I've tried to switch over from coffee to a different kind of caffeine in the morning.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said OJ2.
Oh, shoot, I didn't get orange juice. Hold the fort, Wisco. I'll be right back. I'm going to get that on my order. Hold on. Please hold. I'll be right back. Good call, Wisco. I almost forgot about that. Oh, my. Good call, Wisco. I almost forgot about that. Oh, my goodness. Well, I did forget about it. That would be terrible. Need to have the OJ.
Tobias Reaper. Said holds on for dear life on to Wisco. Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said silly.
But I did order paper towels. I got paper towels coming, so I can handle that. For those that follow the channel on the basis of this lease purchase, we're not going to pay it off in a couple of weeks like I was planning on. We're going to run it out a little bit longer. I had a little chit chat on Friday with payroll on the payoff of this truck, and we're just gonna run it out a little bit longer. I was planning on doing a video in a couple of weeks. I was gonna talk to them and see if they let me kind of interview them when they hand over the title for the truck. It sounds like they will. But I guess there's some things in the contract that are gonna restrict me from paying it off how I want to pay it off. So I got to run it just a little bit longer. I mean, I might end up running it right to June 1st now. The first week of June is my last payment on this truck. But there's some things in the contract that I didn't realize that were there. It's not a big deal. Just they got to protect themselves, and I get it. I understand. So we'll run this thing just a little bit longer, and who knows? Maybe I will just run it to June 1st and leave all the money right in my escrow account. We'll see what happens, but I'm not going to pay it off in 2 weeks like I planned. I said that not last week, but the week before. So it would have been next Friday I was going to walk in and get my title. We just came to an agreement that I'd hold off a little bit longer. I could go to a bank and I only owe like $8,500 on this thing. It's literally almost paid for. And at $745 a week, that goes down real fast. Kyle still got me there? It's just went completely silent all of a sudden.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game guy. Said here making dirt. Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said we are here.
I thought my volume disappeared after I got back on. There we go. Wish I would have been videoing last week, but I was not. I had, it was scary what happened. I'm glad it was behind me. So there was this kid, I was coming through Minneapolis on 494. I was north of Highway 212 heading up to 94. And it's a 60 mile an hour, 494 is 60 mile an hour, and I'm just tootling along. It was early in the morning. Must have been probably, I don't know, 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. And I'm looking forward, and I catch this flash of white out of the corner of my eye. And I look, and here's a car sideways in the middle of the interstate, fishtailing. I caught him in my driver's side mirror sideways, and then he corrected as he was going to the passengers. I mean, he was literally right behind me, like he almost clipped the back of my trailer. Corrected again on the passenger side, so he missed the Jersey barriers on the center of the road. He missed the Jersey barriers on the right side of the road. He did that a couple of times, and then corrected, passed me on the left, passed another car on the that was in the hammer lane on the left, on the shoulder, and when he got in front of us, he just took off like nobody's. How that guy did not, I'm assuming what he did was pass the car on the shoulder. I didn't see what happened before the fishtail. I just caught the white flash in the corner of my eye. These people are freaking crazy. He had to have been going 100. I mean, it could have peeled the stickers off my door. It was scary. I thought for sure the guy was going to clip the back, and I can't go any faster. I mean, I can't accelerate to get away from it. I'm a freaking loaded semi truck. It was crazy, crazy, crazy. Middle of last week, I had one of my I have two belts on this truck, two serpentine belts. One runs the water pump, the other one runs the alternator. They're two separate belts. The belt that runs my alternator has a belt tensioner on it. It's a pretty heavy duty belt tensioner, and that belt tensioner was vibrating, and I could hear a squeal every now and again coming from the front of the truck. So when I got back on Saturday, was it Friday? What day is today? Sunday? So that would have been Friday. Yeah, when I got back on Friday, I called the shop ahead of time. I called the shop ahead of time to let them know that there was a belt squeal in the front of my truck. and I wanted to have them get it into the shop so I could get it repaired. They set me up to get in. I told them I'd be there at 5:30 in the afternoon, and I let them know that I don't have a spare car at the shop right now. The only vehicle I have is this one. It's my spare car's in my garage. And they said, that's fine, we'll get you in when you get here. I'm like, perfect, because I'm taking 10 hours off and I'm leaving, and I like to take that 10 hours off in my bed, not the back of the truck. So I get to the shop after I get empty in Detroit Lakes, head back home, and that's when I streamed last, was that day. Get to the shop is completely backed up and piled up, and they couldn't get me in until 10:30 or 11 o'clock that night, or whatever it was. It was later. They just said later. I'm just assuming what the time would have been. And I said, well, I said, I'm not going to sit here literally a mile and a half from my house in the semi truck. I said, so how about this? How about you guys just sell me the belt tensioner, and I'll go home and I'll put the belt tensioner on in my driveway. It's like a 10, maybe 15-minute job. So that's fine, yeah, go ahead, we can do that. So they give me the belt tensioner. I go home, walk in the house. Misha and Zeus are running around being cray-cray like they always are. Thor jumps onto his bed, he lays down, burrows up underneath his blanket. I walk upstairs, grab myself a washcloth and a towel, go downstairs to go take a shower. My basement's, I can hear water leaking in my basement, and I'm like, oh no, this is not good. So I go into the bathroom, and here the bathroom is just flooded with water. I'm like, oh no, and I can hear it leaking. The main water inlet is in my bathroom downstairs, and they used to have a really nice heavy-duty brass water meter. Well, the city took those water meters out over the course of the last 8 or 10 years. They took all those brass water meters out and they switched them over to this cheap plastic Chinese digital crap that so now they don't have to come into your houses anymore and check the water meter. It's all over your Wi-Fi. Okay. So I open up the little cubby to where that water meter's at, and sure enough, here's the brass fitting into this plastic piece of crap Chinese freaking water meter. It's leaking right at the meter. Like, all right, so what do I do now? So I call my cousin up. He's a construction guy in town. I says, hey, yo, man. I says, I hate to bother you in the middle of your bottle. It was beer 30 for him. And I said, who's responsible for the water meter in the house? He says, is it before the meter or after the meter? I said, it's before the meter, right at the meter. He goes, well, that's the city. I'm like, all right. Or the water, what's Superior Water, Light and Power. So I call Superior Water, Light and Power up, and I says, hey, this is Jim. Here's my address. They're like, what's going on? I says, I got a water leak in my house. And the guy says, hey, where is it at? And I told him where it's at. And he says, oh, okay, well, we can send somebody over there to shut the water off at the curb. I'm like, no. I said, you don't need to do that. I said, I already got the water shut off. They go, well, we need to shut it off at the curb. I said, no, you don't. I said, it's after my in-house shut off. I said, the water's already turned off. It's not leaking anymore. By then, I already cleaned up the mess. So the water leak in my house is in my bathroom, and there's an old city drain right there in my bathroom. So all the water went down the drain anyways. It didn't ruin it, but maybe some sheetrock got ruined in the bathroom. It's fine. I'm gonna remodel that next anyway. So really, ain't no skin off my back. I don't care. It's not a big deal, water leak itself, but. He says, well, we own the water meter, but we don't own the lines. I'm like, what do you mean you don't own the lines? He says, it's just like the power. The power company owns the lines to the house for the own the line to the house, and they own the electrical meter. Everything meter is on the customer. I'm like, okay, well, don't you own lines to the meter? They said, no, we only own the lines to the shutoff at the curb. From the curb to your house, everything after that is yours, except for the water meter inside is ours. We don't have anything to do with the lines. We only have to do with the meter. I'm like, well, shit, so who pays for that?
In 2.25
And so if
miles,
it's the meter that's
left
bad,
to
that's on
I-90.
us. We'll replace the meter. All right. So like I said, I already had the mess cleaned up. Sat and waited for, I don't know, probably 2.5 or 3 hours. There's only one guy on call on the weekends that does all the water, all the power, all everything. It's just one guy. So he was on a job, and then he had to do another job, and then he was going to come over to me. So meanwhile, I got my water shut off, which was perfectly fine. I didn't need it for anything. I was going to do some laundry, but I figured I could just wait. The guy comes over, walks into my basement, looks at it, and he says, this is like the 70th one of those in the last month he's changed out. Because it's literally, it's a copper compression fitting into a plastic housing. And that copper and the plastic obviously have different expansion and contraction rates in the hot and cold. So they get loose or they just crack, and mine had cracked. So here it was the water meter that was bad. So he replaces the water meter and all that's fixed. I'm like, all right, great. Well, I still have my truck to attend to. That's sitting in my driveway with this bad belt tensioner. It's like I wasn't going to touch the belt tensioner because I knew I can't focus like that. If I have two major problems going on at one time, I got to handle one at a time. I can't do both. Something's going to get screwed up, and if I'm working on my big truck and I got a house problem like that, the last thing I want to do is mess up a repair job on my big truck while I'm thinking about what's going on inside. Well, I mean, it's still a major deal inside my house. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to touch the truck till Saturday morning. Saturday morning, I get up and I walk outside, and it's like 22 degrees out. I thought it was going to be warmer than that. It's freaking cold. I'm like, I'm not opening up my hood and replacing a belt tensioner in this temperature. No way. So like, forget it. I'll just do it in the parking lot at the Loves when I park, which last night. So I jump in my truck, fire it up, warm up, get the dogs all ready to go, get the puppies in the vehicle, bounce over to work, get my pre-trip inspection done. And right when I'm getting done with my pre-trip, one of the shop technicians come walking across the parking lot. He must have seen me. Or no, he came in another truck. He was parking a truck, and he saw me and he says, "Hey Jim," he says, "I got you on the list for an AC job." He says, "But your truck wasn't here when I looked for it this morning." I said, "Yeah, man." I said, I told him, I brought my truck home last night because I didn't have a vehicle to get home, so they just gave me the belt tensioner. Well, we don't have a belt tensioner on the list. Well, it's because they took it off because I have the tensioner with me. I said, I thought they were going to cancel the whole repair order. He just canceled the tensioner. I said, I'm sorry. There must have been a miscommunication there. I said, I'm not going to do the AC until I get back next time. I said, I'm short on time to leave. I said, I got to leave. I got to get this thing running out to Cleveland. I said, well, how long does it take to do the AC job? And I'm contemplating, maybe I should have it done. Maybe I should. And he's like, well, he says, depending on if the bolts come off, he says, I can discharge your AC, have that new compressor back on and recharge in a couple of hours if the bolts come off. He says, but if the bolts don't come off, then we got a problem. I'm like, well, so let's just skip the AC part of it and let's get the belt tensioner done then. He's like, all right, fine, let's just go ahead and do that. So you got time for it, right? Oh yeah. He says, my shop is open right now. Let's bring it on in and get the belt tensioner. I'm thinking, yes, I don't need to get greasy and dirty this weekend. Perfect. This belt tensioner it's 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes. That's it. Well, let's go this. It took two guys an hour and a half to get that belt tensioner on. The tolerances, you know, like the old-fashioned belt tensioners on cars. You grab them with a crescent wrench or whatever, or a pry bar, and you can slide that belt tensioner a long ways to, like, you don't even have any tension on it at all. But that's not the way it is with these big truck ones. They barely move out of the way. It took two guys. He took the old tensioner off, put the new tensioner on. It took two guys probably 20 minutes just to get the belt on. It's that tight underneath there. I'm like, and I was going to do that in the parking lot at a Love's? Boy, would that have been a mistake. So they put the new belt tensioner on. Finally, right? Fire up the truck to see if it works. It's still squeaking. It's still squeaking. I'm like, no. He says, I had a feeling it's not the belt. I don't mind replacing the belt tensioner because that thing, it's supposed to get replaced with the belts anyways. And I didn't get the belts put on there. I'm going to get new belts when I get back in for my next service here. But that's besides the point. So it's still squeaking. And he's like, oh, no. And I'm like, now I'm thinking to myself, God, could that be my alternator? Could my alternator be squeaking? I'm like, no, my alternator's new. I don't think it's 6 months old. So we're looking around. Now, I am not a mechanic. I'm not a heavy duty engine mechanic. I'll never claim to be. I know just enough to be dangerous, and that's it. I can take small engines down. I can do that kind of stuff. I don't even work on car engines. I am not a mechanic by any means. I worked in a shop at another company in town.
Said it's okay.
And all I did was like engine oil changes and stuff like that. So, I don't know what DAF is. DAF hulls? I don't know what that is. So anyways, so I got this ongoing belt squeak going on underneath my hood. I'm like, oh gosh, I wonder if it is the belts. The belt tensioner itself, you could see it dancing. It was bouncy quite a bit. So I had a feeling that spring inside of it was going bad. And it is a wearable item, and it was original to the truck, so it's got, ooh, we got to do a temperature mileage check here. It's got a lot of miles on it, almost 800,000. You know, it's time to get it changed out. So what ended up happening was, when my water pump went out a few months ago, the bottoms, the crankcase pulley that the serpentine belt runs on is about twice as wide as the belt is. Why it is, I don't know. But all the other pulleys are the same width as the belt. Whoever put the belt on, the belt is supposed to sit to the last groove all the way towards the engine block. It's supposed to be right up against the pulley. And it was one groove forward. That's all it was, like a 32nd of an inch. That's all it was. The belt was in the wrong groove. They moved the belt back one groove, squeak was gone. I couldn't believe it. That's all the problem was. Just a misplaced belt. So somehow, one way or another, either it was like that the whole time, and the belt just started to say, I don't like my position, or the belt jumped a groove. Whatever it was, I don't know. But it's fixed now. I don't have any more squeaks. The belt tensioner's on. I think I learned my lesson on that. I'm not playing mechanic on this truck with anything that has to, if it's under the hood, I'm out. I'm not gonna mess with it at all. We're done. This pole lock ain't doing it. Boy, is that getting pretty out there, huh? Dutch truck brand. So my DAF howls when I'm driving faster than the city speeds, and no, it's not the tires howling. Oh. Let's see what we had earlier. I had some dude in a hatchback pull in front of me when we were approaching a light. I had to brake hard. The second he decides to go around and do this sand trucker before I went. Yeah, right? So yeah, the truck is running really well. After the injectors were put in, the motor sounds right again. It doesn't sound like a freight train. The mist is gone. Ozzy Baywatch, good morning. Why is this not working again? Volume's cranked up all the way. What's going on here? 10:35 p.m. 14 hours. So here we are, y'all. We are in Chicago, Illinois. We are eastbound on 90. Coming on up into Chicago, Illinois here. Sunday, March. The heck is the date today? The 9th? I don't know. March. It's March. On this beautiful Sunday morning. It's not exactly very pleasant outside, 37 degrees. And I don't know, guys, I think we might flip 800,000 this week. It's either going to be, no, it'll be next week. You ready, Wisco? Get out your pen and your piece of paper. Here we go. 797,171.7 miles on the big yellow truck. Just a little under 2,900 miles to go. I won't get that this week. So I'm gonna guess probably maybe the middle of next week. You guys are gonna have to let everybody know to tune in. I want to do a live. I want to do it live. I want to get a GoPro set up right up. Holy Jesus, look at that guy go. Damn it. Give her. I want to get that on a live stream and get a GoPro set up and get that recorded. 800,000 miles.
On the right to Illinois 53 south, then keep right.
There goes another one. What is this today? Good Lord, these guys. Look at another one. They are just, oh man. Apparently people want to really get into Chicago today. Look at that beautiful screen. Oh my Lord, that's so pretty. Oh, I know why it's not doing anything. The tablet shut off. That's what it is. There we go. Come on, voice chat. Get going. Work with us here. Come on, Kathy. Speak! Kathy, speak! Roof! Kathy, come on! Speak!
Take exit 68 AB on the right to Illinois 53 South, then keep right.
Aussie Baywatch.
There it is.
Said g'day me. Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover
Now
ding
she
dong.
decides to talk.
Said more. Tobias Reaper. Said bork 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 bork. Tobias Reaper. Said no.
Boy, Kathy gets a bit of an attitude in the morning.
Tobias
She
Reaper.
shuts herself
Said
down.
Kathy is O. NVM. LOL.
Be in either of the two right lanes.
So here's what happens. I'll bring you guys up to speed on why that happens. This ridiculous, cheap-ass Walmart tablet I have in here.
Welcome in. Midas Rides. Midas Rides. Said D's nuts.
Has
Wisco
a,
Robin 4-leaf clover game die.
What's up, Midas?
Said she tired.
She is tired. Yeah, I definitely need to go to Aldi's and get some more of those. I have this tablet is cheap, guys. It's automatic screen shut off. It just won't. It won't.
1/4 mile. Take the ramp.
30 minutes. I can't make it stay on always. 30 minutes is all it does. So every 30 minutes, the stupid tablet shuts off. That's what happens right there. Yeah, every 30 minutes. That's right. She needs to take a nap.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Sunday my day off, Jim.
Your day off? Your day's done though. I mean, good Lord. It's just hard to wrap my head around how far ahead of us you guys are. It's just to think it's almost Monday for you. I say that to EVOD all the time.
Continue on Illinois 53.
Midas Rides. Said how are you doing?
Well, we're doing really well. It's a good morning here. The voice is finally starting to wake up a little bit. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Midas Rides. Said I'm good. Midas Rides. Said how do you use that voice function on Live?
It's through the phone. You can Google it. There's all kinds of them. So yeah, we are hauling through Chicago here, 290 now. Keep on rocking and rolling. Why is this not showing a time to arrive in? That's strange.
Aussie Baywatch.
That's
Said the
very
cyclone
strange.
went through Queensland, did a lot of damage and flooding. 20 inches in 5 hours. Where my dad's house is. He's okay in hospital.
Oh, I didn't hear anything about this. What,
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said did you add microwavable Brussels sprouts and butter to your grocery list?
I forgot about those too. I'm gonna have to add them. Which brand were they? I didn't hear anything about any cyclone, Ozzy. It was somewhere on the other side of the world. It's like you don't even think about it, but gosh, I hope he's going to be okay. That's awful.
In 3 miles, keep right to I-290 East.
Inches of rain. I'm just trying to wrap my head around that. 20 inches of rain. Wow.
Wisco robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said bird's eye.
Bird's eye Brussels sprouts.
Midas rides. Said are you in America, Canada?
We're in Chicago, USA.
Welcome in. Earthquake 3.9. Earthquake 3.9. Said good morning everyone and TZ.
Good morning,
Aussie
Connie.
Baywatch. Said it hit Brisbane, Queensland's capital.
In 1.5
4 million
miles,
people
keep
affected.
right to I-290
Big storm
East.
damage on beaches.
No kidding. Well, good thoughts and well wishes for everybody over there that got impacted by that.
Stream
Wow.
limits. Said TruckerZeus links
Unbelievable.
https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus.
Thank you for letting me know.
Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said I need to hop off for a bit. I'll jump back in later. Heart suit, heart suit.
We'll be here,
Stream
Grammy.
limits.
We'll be here for
Said you can
5
tip to
hours and
TruckerZeus using this
37
link
5 hours and 37 more minutes.
Midas rides. Said I'm heading towards Utah. I also drive truck.
Oh, you do? Towards Utah, huh? Yeah, I don't go west. I stay east. The way our company's set up, we just have better paying freight on the East Coast than we do on the West Coast. So I primarily run in the Pennsylvania, New York State area. Try to leave out on
Either of the
a
2
Friday,
right lanes.
get back and do a reset over the weekend, and that's what I like to do. It hasn't been working out very well. Welcome into the channel, Linus.
Aussie Baywatch. Said I'm okay at home in New South Wales near Sydney. Okay. Wisco robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said Midas. Check out our trucker channel in TZ Discord. Midas rides. Said I pull a Conestoga.
Yeah, so do I. That's
Continue
what I'm pulling right now.
I-290.
Another trucking brother, how about that? Yeah, I got a 53-foot Connie on right now. I've had one on my back for probably the better part of 3 weeks now. Conestogas and flatbed. I try to stay away from the flatbed if I can. That doesn't always happen. Welcome in. Always good to have another truck driver in the channel. Y'all can relate to what we do out here every day when you actually have to do the freight. You can relate when you haul the freight.
Midas rides. Said what company do you work for, just out of curiosity?
An owner operator. The company is in the videos. I don't throw the name out there. You can see it when you're on the videos and stuff like that, but you know, kind of an agreement that I have with them is if people see the name, that's one thing, but I don't speak the name, and then I can do all the live streaming I want, if that makes sense. It's just one of the things they ask for is that I don't go publicly blasting their name out there. And I agreed to that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do my live streaming at all. The truck is extremely yellow, if that helps you out at all. It is yellow. Welcome everybody into the channel. It's the TruckerZeus YouTube channel. TruckerZeus is my 6.5-year-old German Shepherd dog.
Said for TZ safety as well as theft prevention, we try to keep personal information out of chat. Midas writes. Said one thing that drives me nuts is all these super truckers with bad attitudes drives me up the wall. Tobias Reaper. Said wait, the truck is yellow. I thought it was green all the time.
Only under certain lighting.
Tobias Reaper.
Yeah, I hear you, Midas. It's something else out there, isn't it? When I started doing this 20 plus years ago, it was a whole different world. I just I'm astonished it's turned into what it's turned into. I try to keep my live stream as positive as I can and not dwell on the negative stuff out there, because if I did that, nobody would watch. And there's a lot of negative. Every now and again I'll go down a rabbit hole. Try not to. You're right, Tobias. The color changing chameleon truck.
Midas writes. Said yeah, years ago, and I do mean years ago, truckers looked out for truckers. That's not the way it is anymore. Welcome in. Sweet. Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said TZ chat and stream are family friendly as all ages are watching. Sweet. Said your mom is married.
I'm gonna shut that off for a minute and let that go through. You know, I asked that person on Friday to stop doing what they're doing because of the young people that are watching, which would be my nephew who is 7 years old. I really hope that stops, because that is so unbelievably inappropriate. I mean, I'm a truck driver and I've got a foul mouth. That's just... not okay.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game die. Said he has been hidden.
Yeah, but right. And the 73 other times that same person has come on and used the same exact paste and copy BS. Which is one of the reasons I might just end my live streams altogether. Thoughts been going through my head to just shut it down.
Patrick F. Said it's also YouTube that can ban them. Patrick F. Said I think.
I can't ban them from my channel, Patrick. All they can do is delete their profiles.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said guess you put a longer subscriber time to chat. At least 20 minutes.
Yeah, I did
Patrick
5 today, so
Said
people that are
okay.
new can come in. Well, you know, I want to grow the channel. You get it. I stuck it to 5 minutes today. But I mean, gosh, go to 20 minutes. Nobody's gonna stick around for 20 minutes to say hi. You can't even put up a short for 1 minute and have anybody stick around to watch a whole video for a minute. It's just not going to happen. Watch a short for 6 seconds and they swipe off. 20 minutes. So, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Yeah, Linus, I get it. It's I still pull over and help people if I can help them. As long as the situation's safe, where I'm not going to put myself in harm's way, interstates or highways or stuff like that, I cannot pull over to help somebody if it's going to put myself in danger, because that's just not going to happen. But I will help anybody I can possibly help. Absolutely. I do it all the time. This chat season.
Miles, take exit 15A on the right toward I-294 toll south.
I'm on my 26th year of doing this. Thank you for catching those, Wisco. I just shut my radio off and don't even listen to it.
Take exit 15A on the right toward I-294 toll south.
Look at that. We're 294. We never even slowed down. That's what we wanted. We are now through the mess. Chi-Town, here we are.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said hopping out, sir. Heading to the farm. Have an amazing day. Patrick behave.
Whack 'em, Wisco, before you leave. Whack 'em once, just so you can feel better. Whack a pat, and then go do your farm stuff.
Said have a great day, Wisco.
Just whack 'em one time for me, because I can't do it while I'm driving. There she goes. She got him. Oh, you got to summon the dragon one last time, too.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said by Patrick.
Have a good day, Wisco. Thank you for helping out, as always. Look at that, Pat. You're safe now.
Wisco Robin 4-leaf clover game died. Said
In 1 mile, keep left on I-294.
How you doing, Patrick? Miss you, bro. I haven't seen you much because I haven't been on much. How you been? I'll be parking in Cleveland. Well, I'll be just shy of Cleveland this afternoon. or this morning.
Patrick F. said, "I'm doing okay, sir. How are you doing?"
Man, good. Doing really well. Doing well.
Be in any of the 4 left lanes.
Getting ourselves back into the roll of things here. Please don't pull out in front of me, Mr. Parked car on the side of the road. Oh, no, you did. You did. You pulled out in front of me. Well, at least you got on the throttle. You're good then. There you go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Mash on it.
Continue on I-294.
Midas writes, said Boo Rakasha.
We have a few customers out in Utah that we go to, and I'll hit those things in the in the summertime. Sometimes I'll go out there, but I don't go out there in the winter at all. My days of tossing chains in the West Coast are long done, and the freight for us is absolutely horrendous coming back. I can drive out there with an awesome rate and barely break even coming back, so it's not even worth my time. I like running over there across the Dakotas, just being able to hammer down and make great time, no traffic.
Welcome in. Monkey Cat. Monkey Cat. Said you treat your dogs and subs like garbage bin. Monkey Cat.
What is the deal?
Welcome in. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said you're too quick, TZ fire, yellow
What's
heart
up,
fire.
Heather?
Patrick F. said people are unfortunately rude nowadays. Welcome in. Justin Henry. Justin Henry. Said good morning, TZ.
Well, what they don't
Heather B.
realize,
Silver Fox
Patrick,
Club.
is cyberbullying
Said
is
good
actually a crime.
Purple heart.
Cyberbullying is a crime, and they think they can get away with it, but eventually they will get caught. And when they get caught, they're going to do time. So I welcome them to keep doing it on my channel so I can get all their profile names, because YouTube's keeping track of it. And when they find them, and they find out who they are,
Patrick F. said good morning, Heather.
they're going to knock on their door and they're going to slap the bracelets on them and haul them away. Because it's no different than doing it to a person to their face. It is the same crime. So I welcome it. Please keep doing it, because eventually they're going to find you. And when they do, your best buddy is going to be Bubba.
and then we're all going to be laughing. So please, keep it coming. We'll just keep deleting your comments. Just another one on the list. Eventually they'll find your IP address. Because you've been reported multiple times. Keep it coming. What's going on, Heather B? Wisco's gone, Heather's back. How about that? Heather B, do you have coffee, Heather B? I have about a half a cup of cold coffee left. I think my heartburn has subsided enough to where I might be able to get some warm coffee now. Not yet.
Be an edit before left
Heather
lane.
B. Silver Fox Club said not yet.
Heather B, we were talking about that a couple of weeks back on that. I did contact YouTube about it, and they are aware of it, and they're doing what they can do to find out who it
Heather
is.
B. Silver Fox Club said Pooch is not dealing with time change very well, lol.
No, mine aren't either. They're aware of it though, Heather, and every time they bring up a new profile, it's just helping them build their case a little bit stronger. So we just keep on deleting them like we have been. They said I don't even need to keep track of them. Eventually they'll figure out who it is.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said I report them for bullying and harassment.
Yeah, that's what they said to do. That's exactly what the YouTube rep told me. Is just report them for bullying, because every time they do it, their IP address is noted. So even if they're trying to skirt the system, they can still find them. So they'll eventually get them, whether or not they're doing that, whatever that thing is called. They'll get them. And then at that point, and I mean, I could go as far as filing charges too.
Midas writes, said looks like a beautiful morning.
It is an awesome morning. I wish you could see exactly. It's a lot brighter than what's going on there right now.
Patrick F. said what is the temperature?
Well, you're gonna have to go back and look, Pat. I've already done that.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said Horizon is super pretty.
Just gonna have to wait until I do my next mileage and temperature check, I guess. way. We got the taper of ducks in the house? Say it's not so. We got the taper of ducks.
Duct tape. Said good morning.
Damn it.
Justin Henry. Said DT.
Good morning,
Duct
DT.
tape. Said JH. Patrick F. Said good morning DT. Duct tape. Said hello chat. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Justin Henry and Patrick F. and duct tape. Justin Henry. Said good morning Heather. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said sorry, I'm trying to stop Chewy MC Chewster.
Chewy McChewerston. What's he fixing today? So we did the window moldings a couple weeks ago. Is he replacing your floor today? Or maybe outside building you a new garage? Is he doing some yard demolition?
Duct tape. Said whip is that. Crazy dog.
What is happening?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said he's chewing his bed today LOL. Duct tape. Said typo.
Typo. I think that's what my dad said when I was after conception. Oh shit, typo.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said
Can we give
in the
this one
fire
back?
room.
No, too late. I went the full 9 months. Damn it. Typo. Gosh, I was just here on Friday.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said it's too cold to walk, so he's trying to chew all the things he's not supposed to.
How do you redirect that? I mean, it's just... That's a hard thing to catch before they start. When you don't know what they're going to chew on, how do you stop them before, That's a tough one.
Patrick F.
Other habits...
Said he is letting you know that he is upset.
Well, that's not necessarily all there is to
Midas
it.
Rides. Said if you're the typo, he's the mistake LOL.
That's true. I've been able to curb Misha's barking. You can see, I can tell when she's gonna bark. She gets that scare, and she goes silent, and I can redirect her before she barks because I know what she's gonna do. How do you stop Chewy McChewerston? How do you redirect that before? I mean, that's got to be difficult. I have a new nickname for your dog. From now on, he's the Siberian Destroyer.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said just gotta keep putting the stuff he is allowed to chew on in his mouth LOL. Justin Henry. Said TZ, did you get the tension pulley fixed?
Yeah, it's done.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, haha, I love it.
Yep, the Siberian Destroyer. Because he looks Siberian, right? Or is he Siberian?
Justin Henry. Said, awesome. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said he's all Akita. Duct tape. Said we are all talking about dogs, and JH just goes way off topic. Freaking love it.
I know, right? Isn't that something? It
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
never ceases to amaze
Said
me.
LOL duct tape.
When it comes to reading the room 101,
Patrick F.
Justin Henry
Said
never
LOL
took
duct
that
tape.
class. Never took the reading the room class. He just, whatever's in his mind, that's what he asked right there. And yeah. I'm here. Holy shit, Patrick, don't start agreeing with... Oh, Patrick, if you start agreeing with Chris, you and frickin' Justin Henry are going to be in the corner
Welcome
scratching eyeballs out.
Dewana Gilliam.
Don't do it.
Dewana Gilliam. Said good morning handsome Jim in
What's
chat.
up, Dewana?
Justin Henry. Said Dewana.
I predict somewhere in the next 5 minutes, Patrick and Justin are going to start to have a
Duct
quarrel.
tape. Said hello Dewana. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Dewana Gilliam Purple Heart. Dewana Gilliam. Said hey Justin.
Mikey V, good
Welcome
morning.
in. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Patrick F. Said good morning Dewana.
Get your
Mikey V,
yardstick
Silver
ready,
Fox
Heather.
Club.
Holy shit, they're
Said
all here
morning
now.
TZ and everyone. Dewana Gilliam.
Good lord.
Said hey Ducky and Heather. Patrick F. Said morning Mikey V. Heather B. Silver Club. Said morning Mikey V waving hand sign. Justin Henry. Said no fight today because I'm having a sad day.
I'll have a
Justin
happy
Henry.
day.
Said Mikey. Dewana Gilliam. Said what happened to the subscription blushing face with wide eyes, straight mouth, raised eyebrows.
Yeah, a lot of green is gone now. I say it all the time, the easiest way to help support my channel is just subscribe to it. When I have this voice chat on, the super chats are gone. Help support the channel. Become a channel member with that $4.99 monthly subscription. It really
Welcome
helps
in.
out.
Night Talk Brick 2488. Patrick F. Said Mikey, why is there so many sad days? Duct tape. Said hello there Mikey V. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said hey real Chris. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I finally redirected him to his braided bulky stick. LOL time for coffee.
For 5 minutes, right? It's like, I'm gonna chew on this stick.
Justin Henry. Said I know Mikey. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said bully bulky whatever. LOL.
Happy Sunday morning, y'all, here from Chicago, Illinois. Eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucking.
Duct tape. Said which
We're gonna
DJ
do what
is
they
real?
say can't be done.
Justin Henry. Said happy Friday. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I can't tell you how many times I've restacked the firewood this morning faced with tears of joy. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said just in time for a TZ sunrise.
You did.
Minus
You
rights.
just made it.
Said, and I'm in Wyoming. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hi Midas Rights.
Well, how about that? You get to see 2 sunrises then. This one here, and in another hour you get to see yours. Over there in Wyoming. Ignore the wavy screen, y'all. It is what it is. Watch your eyeballs, it's gonna get bright.
Midas Rights. Said hello Heather B. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said, get sunglasses out. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said smiling face with sunglasses.
There, that screenshot right there, that's for Mikey V. The
Patrick
keeper of the
F.
gates.
Said that's a beautiful sunrise.
Keeper of the gate. Mikey V.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said that should be today's thumbnail.
Take a screenshot of it, send it to me, and I'll edit it into it. Mikey V. But it's got to be from you, Mikey V, or I'm not sticking it in there. You know where to put it. Patrick's been giving me a ton of really good screenshots.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said too late I missed it. Patrick F. Said oh in that case never mind I screenshotted it.
Well, send it over.
Midas Rights.
Send it over anyways,
Said the
Patrick.
thumbnail should be a clear image on the screen. I'm kind of blurry.
It's blurry? Just cleaned my window.
Patrick F. Said I did. Duct tape. Said Mikey, you know you can go back in time here.
Is it blurry to everybody? If it is, then I definitely need to get a new camera. That's not going to be good.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said no ball clear here. Midas Rides. Said cameras out of focus. Earthquake 3.9. Said duct tape hello, I'm not blurry. Patrick F. Said no blurry at all. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said I know Chris, but I'm lazy right now faced with tears of joy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I think it was cause the sun was straight on.
So it does the here's what goes on. It will get a little fuzzy every now and again. My windshield has a whole bunch of little teeny tiny little
Duct tape.
rock
Said
chips
high
kind of in them. And when the sun hits the windshield just right, the camera focuses on that teeny tiny little microscopic sun chip. But it will go back. It just takes some time. I would, so here, it's kind of funny you bring that up. Because I was going to get a new windshield put in here. And then last week I got my,
Silver Fox Club. Said, hey, Connie.
last week I got inspected and I got my unicorn sticker on the right side of my windshield. So I was like, I asked the inspector, I'm like, can you not put that on my window? And he's like, why not? I'm like, because I'm getting a new windshield. And he's like, how long? I said, well, I was planning on getting it like next, was going to be this last week. And he's like, no, I have to put it on. I'm bound to stick it on your windshield. He said, I can't not put it on. Because if I give it to you, you can turn around and sell it to somebody else. And I'm like, dang it. So now I have to deal with this windshield for 3 months. All because of that ridiculous number 5 sticker.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, hey, Dave at TT76 leaving hand sign.
There's a lot of challenges in live streaming that a person has to overcome every day. Some of them I just can't do anything about. And this windshield's only,
Said, hey, Dave.
gosh, it's only a year old. I've got 3 rock chips in the last 5 days. And all from people with flatbeds that don't sweep off their trailers. Every single one of them. A rock's bounced off somebody's freaking trailer.
6. Said Miss Heather. A chicken raised hand with finger split. FTT76. Said, hey, Pat. Minus rights. Said, I hate it when my gut starts bubbling up. Not fun.
Bubble good. Bubble good.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said FTT76 who's chicken. FTT76. Said a younger version of a Chuck Mikey thumbs up sign.
A chook? What is a chook?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Right, Heather?
Said I got a chick was a baby chicken. LOL. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said okay, gotcha. Went back in chat and looked for someone named Chicken rolling on the floor laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
I would have done the same
Said
thing.
LOL, I typed Chuck. Welcome in. Nathan Burial. Nathan Burial. Said hello, teaser.
Well, good morning, Nathan.
Be an Anna before left lanes.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hey, Nate.
That's funny, the DOT officer, he told me, he says, hey, he says, you know what you can do? He says, if you're really, really, really gentle with a heat gun, he said, you can put a heat gun on the backside of your windshield.
Aussie Bear Watch.
And really,
Said
just you gotta be
Chuck's
really careful with it. You don't want to burn that sticker because they can tell when they've been removed. He says, but the windshield repair guys do it all the time. They'll heat the windshield up and they'll take that sticker off and they'll stick it on their new window. Like, I don't know why that would be bad. I mean, it's my sticker. I earned it.
Said Heather, I didn't want to say Chuck and make you sound old, grinning face with smiling eyes.
I've never heard that word before. Chuck. I would think that was like, yeah, like Heather said, a typo.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL, all good. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said I think Tobias says Chuck a lot.
I thought you said it's like shoom or something. He's here. Tobias is here. At least, well, he was here. I think it was was it Choom? 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 I can barely English, let alone all this other stuff.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I used to game with a woman in Oz, and she called them Chucks. I always pictured little yellow chicks running around faced with tears of joy. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL right teasy. FTT 76. Said Chuck Chick Chicken Sri must be an Aussie thing.
Must be. As far as I knew, they were either egg layers or meat eaters. I had no idea. Oh gosh, I hate that bump. It's me every single time. These guys are really hauling ass across Chicago today.
Aussie Bear Watch. Said Chucks are Aussie slang for chickens.
That's very interesting.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I finally got vitamins and coffee.
So you have vitamins and vitamins. That's what I just heard. Where'd DT go?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said you got it. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said that's a well-balanced breakfast. Heather face with tears of joy. FTT 76. Said hope your coffee works good for you. Heather thumbs up sign. Duct tape. Said still here.
No, it's not still here, it's I'm here. What this guy wants over here or what?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said breakfast is in 3 hours LOL.
You're not supposed to say still here, DT. It's I'm here.
FTT 76.
I'm here.
Said DT, legend raised hand with finger splayed.
Ask Justin. Justin, show him how to do it. Show DT how to work this thing.
Duct tape. Said I'm here. Patrick F. Said speaking of in here, where's Justin? Duct tape. Said hi FTT. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said the Siberian Destroyer is being good finally.
Siberian Destroyer. Yes. Ooh, look at that boat. There's a Crestliner. Bring that to my house. There's $100 grand. Nice. The Siberian Destroyer strikes again. Four hours and 44 minutes.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said as soon as I sent that he got up and grabbed with woman baseball.
See, telling you, you can't talk about it. So you passed me and now you just slow down in front of me. Oh, that's why. Got one of those up there. Oh, Misha Bella needs to go OUT. She just took her position at the door. What's up, girl? You gotta go outside? You gotta go outside, huh? We'll stop at our place over here on the other side of, yeah, in Indiana. Yes, we will. We'll stop. Yeah, we will. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl.
Be in any of the 4 left lanes.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said Miss Miska Bella Redheart, Paw
Yeah,
Prince.
Misha Bella. She's by herself this week, Heather. Zeus is home. I'm letting, he's staying home with my youngest this week so his nail can heal.
FTT 76. Said some of our older trucks had pitting so bad on the windshield that when the sun hit it just right you couldn't see through it.
That's how this one is right now. And this windshield's only a year old. All because people can't clean their trailers off.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, AW both the boys are home.
No, just Zeus. Thor's with me. I mean, it's not to say that, I mean, there's a lot of pinning from road grime itself, but I don't know, some of these windshields ain't made like they used to be. I have a friend that him and I were talking about it a few days back about his windshield. He's gone through 3 windshields in 1 year.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, oh okay. So she's not by herself completely.
No, not completely. She's got Thor. She's got her baby back there. She's happy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop over here in Indiana, and I'm going to clean my window off. Get the window cleaner out and give this thing a really good scrub down. Inside and outside. There's a lot of Misha Bella nose art going on here.
FTT76. Said wow, that's a lot, smiley face with open mouth. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said Nisha has her man with her for. Heather B, Silver Fox Club. Said I had to get my windshield replaced right after I got new stickers. They cut the square of the windshield off so I could present my stickers, lol.
Oh, really? So you drove around with a piece of glass with you?
Heather B, Silver Fox Club. Said they wrapped the edges with paper towels and put it in a baggie.
Wow. The state can't just give you new stickers? The ones on this,
Heather B,
these are only
Silver
good for
Fox
3
Club.
months.
Said yeah, I got bugged about it twice and the cops laughed hard both times. Heather B, Silver Fox Club. Said no, you only get one set of stickers a year here.
So you'd think if something like that happens, you got to replace your windshield, then they can order you new ones and just do what they have to do on their computers. But I get it. I can't. Once I get this one here, I can't get another one either. They're only good for 3 months, and I need that bypass. Next month, I think it's the 13th of next month, the 13th, 14th, and 15th is DOT freaking, they're checking logbooks and brakes this year. Or no, logbooks and tires next month. So the DOT Blitz, I believe, is the 13th, 14th, and 15th of next month. Logbooks, tires.
Silver Fox Club. Said speaking of, I need to make my appointment for new stickers this month, lol, thanks for the reminder. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said do they raise the truck up to check all the tires?
No. No, they don't have to do that. ahead.
FTT76 said safety squints while driving into the sun. Gem, I hate when it's at that awkward angle. Duct tape said, why would they need to raise the truck, Mikey? Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, take the wheel off to check brakes. Woman shrugging.
Yeah, no. If you have drum brakes, they can see your brake pads. If you have disc brakes, there's nothing for them to check because they can't see it. So no, nothing, absolutely nothing comes off the truck. They can't do that on the side of the road.
Exit right.
Not a chance. It's not the way it works. What they can see or touch when that truck's parked is what they can inspect. If they can't see it, that's just tough shit. It's the way it works. So if you got a bad spot on your tire, you better pray to good Lord above that when you stop, it's touching the ground and they can't see it. But I mean, normally, if your tire's low on tread, it's low on tread all the way
Justin
around.
Henry
You know.
said, okay, y'all, I have to get back to work.
You're working, Justin?
Duct tape said, okay, JH. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, do big trucks get a yearly inspection?
Yes.
Justin Henry said, unfortunately.
Yes, matter of
Patrick
fact,
Gatt
what's funny about that?
said, okay, JH. FTT76 said, have a great day, Justin.
It's called your yearly
Heather B.
DOT.
Silver Fox Club
It's required.
said, hope it goes quick, Justin Henry.
So, it's funny you asked that.
Justin Henry
My truck, oh
said,
my gosh, speech chat.
Exit
My
right.
truck went in on Friday. It's not like this last Friday, but the Friday before. My yearly DOT was done on Friday. That following Monday, I got my level whatever the big one, level 1 or level 1 or level 3, whatever the big one is, on the side of the road.
3/4 of a mile, take ramp ahead, then take ramp
Literally
ahead.
the next day of driving, I got inspected on the road, and that was kind of funny because the inspector walks around my truck and he
Silver
says,
Fox
"Oh,
said, is it the same deal?
you just got
Only what they can
inspected?"
see and touch for that. Justin Henry said, Heather, it's dragging.
Same deal, only what they can see or touch. I don't understand the question.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, for inspection.
No, I understand, but I don't understand the basis of the question. No, I don't know how to answer. Is it the same deal? Is what the same deal? Help my Pollock brain, I don't have any hot coffee yet.
Take ramp ahead, then take
I've only had
ramp
cold
ahead.
stuff. I don't know what that means.
Take ramp ahead, then keep right. Keep right.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, oh, I thought you said they can only inspect what they see
Oh,
and touch. So is yearly inspection the same?
No. No, they're not the same thing. No, roadside inspections are very specific. There's a long list of items that they check for safety. My yearly DOT inspection, that is literally everything on the truck. If it's broken, it's got to get fixed. They're a lot of the same things, but there's a lot more to it as well. So the inspections that you have to done yearly for your DOT inspection, it's weird because they're called the same thing, but they're not.
I always forget delay needs added context, LOL.
Everything that the inspector checks on the roadside is done in your yearly DOT inspection as well. But I mean, the shop's going to go deeper into like there's more to it. Let's just say there's more to it and leave it at that. Anything that the inspector checks on the side of the road or in a weigh station is everything that's done every year too. Like when I bring my truck in for a yearly DOT, I mean they're checking everything. Every single wire harness, they're checking everything to make sure nothing's going to go bad at least at our shop. If you pass your yearly, you're pretty much guaranteed you're going to pass a roadside. It's all done too. And having mine done 3 days later, I was pretty confident that I was going to be good.
Silver Fox Club said so yearly is a more in-depth check where the roadside checks are more cosmetic kind of.
No, they're the same. Well, just for the basis of understanding, they're pretty much the same. These companies are going to make sure that there's absolutely nothing wrong. Like, it's too hard to explain. Like on a roadside check, if you have disc brakes, there is absolutely nothing that the inspector can check because everything's enclosed.
Silver Fox Club said,
but
I think I get it.
When my truck is in the shop having its yearly done, the shop is going to get into there and they're going to pull my tires off and they're going to check my brakes to make sure my brakes are in good working order. They're going to make sure everything's there. An inspector, he can't pull your drums off of this. You literally got to pull the entire wheel assembly apart to check disc brakes. You know what I mean? They can't do that. We can, and we do. Which I'm going to need brakes here this year. That's just an example. Look at this. We got DOT inspections going on right here.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, yeah, so yearly is kinda like a 500-point check where roadside is like 100-point check. Not literally, but in concept.
Yes.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said open says Mikey V.
Oh, that's not a DOT inspection. That's somebody was naughty. Ooh, they're not in their car either. Woo-hoo. You were naughty.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said someone say naughty smiling face with horns. Heather V, Silver Fox Club. Said ooh naughty naughty. Heather V, Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Mikey V.
I think somebody's back there getting a spanking. Come on, driver, get that thing wound up. We got shit to do here. Come on. Come on. Really?
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said that's what she said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Are you gonna move over? What are we doing here? Now you slow down. All right, I'm trying to read what this guy is going to do here. Is he going to speed up or slow down? Because you are hell-bent for election to get around me, but now you're driving the same speed as I am. So what in the actual fuck are you going to do here? Are you going to go or are you not going to go? Because if you're not going to go, I'm hauling ass around you. And now you sped up. Okay. There's a little button there on the left side of your steering column. It's called cruise control. Let's crank that thing up and use it.
Welcome in. Heather V, Silver Fox Club. Heather V.
What just happened there? The Siberian Destroyer.
Heather V, Silver Fox.
All right, something's going on here. I think there might be two speech chats open here. Yep, that's what's going on.
Earthquake 3.9. Said I'm still here. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, and I'm back.
I gotta eat.
Mikey
I'm
V.
hungry.
Silver Fox Club. Said WBTZ.
I gotta
Duct
eat.
tape.
I'm getting hungry.
Said I'm here. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said WB Heather.
Four hours and 12 minutes to go.
Welcome in. Davy Gore. Davy Gore. Said good morning TZ, Heather and everyone. Mikey
What's
V.
up, Davy
Silver
Gore?
Fox Club. Said morning Davy.
Good morning.
Earthquake 3.9. Morning Davy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Davy Gore waving hand sign. Duct tape. Said hey Davy.
Look at
Davy
all the
Gore.
garbage on the road here.
Said earthquake, Mikey DT.
How disgusting. There's, oh my gosh, it's so gross. There's dumpster right there. Look at all the garbage on the side of the road here. Dumpster's right there. I don't understand people. So freaking lazy. They can't even put their garbage in the damn dumpster. They just throw it all over the road. You sick fucking disgusting truck drivers. God, it's so gross. You do that in your house? You just throw garbage on the floor in your own house? I got a video that I'm debating on whether or not I want to put up of a place I was stopped at last week, but it's pretty gross. I don't even know if it's something I should do or not. It's really bad.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said lazy mofos SMH.
I'm gonna clean my
Earthquake
windows up here.
3.9. Said what's for breakfast?
I don't know, Connie. I think I'm gonna stop. I just don't know. Everything is so expensive out here on the toll roads. I really don't know.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said please post it TZ, I want to see it.
Oh, I'm sure. It's pretty gross. Look at Misha.
Patrick F. Said good morning Davy. Davy Gore, said Patrick.
Get mine here. You stay down. I didn't just clean that for you to stick your snout on it. No, I did not. Alright, let me get the outside of this real quick and I'll get back on the road. You get to watch me clean my windows. How about that? How exciting. Alright. Driving into the sun. This is just killing my eyeballs.
FTT 76, said Ushanti. Heather B. Silver Fox Club, said U crystal clear. Davy Gore, said nose prints are the mark of approval. Heather B. Silver Fox Club, said LOL it's nose art.
en route.
That wasn't smart. I just shut the window on my bottle of window cleaner and it blew up. Freaking exploded. She blew up. Dang it, brand new bottle. Junk. That was dumb. That wasn't smart, Isabella. Yep. It just exploded, girl. It exploded. Yeah. Let's go throw this garbage away. Hold on for it. That was really stupid. Well, it got clean windows. Hopefully I don't need to clean them again because I'm out of window cleaner now. Well, that was not smart. Oh, that was silly.
Heather B.
Come on, turn back on.
Said whoops lol. Welcome in. Cowboy car crushing.
There
Lucky
he is.
B,
What's going
Silver
on,
Fox
cowboy?
Said oh smiling pile of poo that sucks. Davy Borg.
There we go.
Said I can see a stop at the store. In the near future. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club.
I
Said
can't
never
believe I
trust
did
the
that.
canned stuff. Why I always use Windex bottles rolling on the
That
floor
was
laughing.
just so funny.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said the canned stuff works so good though. LOL. Cowboy car crushing.
That's so silly.
Said
of
looks
me.
cold out there.
It is
Heather
cold,
B.
bro. How
Silver
you doing?
Fox
Good
Club.
morning.
Said hi cowboy car crushing.
Oh,
Cowboy car crushing. Said good morning Heather thumbs up sign grinning face with cowboy hat.
I can't
Cowboy
believe
car
I just did that to a
Said
brand new
welcome to
can.
daylight savings time.
Oh my
Heather B.
gosh,
Silver
that was
Fox
so
Club.
silly of me.
Said oh no wonder the pups were quiet lol I didn't realize they weren't in the truck rolling on the floor laughing.
I seriously left it in the hood when I shut the hood, and all I heard was whoosh. How fast
TV,
a can
Silver
of window
Fox
cleaner disappears.
Said well the window and the engine are squeaky clean face with
Oh
tears
my
of joy.
gosh, that was just ridiculous. But, oh well. Well, there we go. We got a clean window again. What's up, cowboy? How you been, bro? It's been a minute. Been a hot minute.
Cowboy car crushing. Said it being easy thumbs up sign
It
rolling
ain't
on the
easy.
floor laughing.
It
Heather
ain't
B. Silver
easy.
Fox Club.
I say this.
Said OHHH I wondered how you did that haha oops.
It ain't easy being teasy. I'll tell you what. It ain't easy being teasy. Oh, there we go. Now we can see. I don't, you know, and after I used it anyways, it's not a loss. That can was ammonia based, and it leaves a really bad streak on the inside of my windows. I had to do them twice, so I'm not really that disappointed. Not the happiest with that ammonia based window cleaner.
Cowboy car crushing. Said we've been doing great.
Sweet.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said it's not easy being Mikey V either rolling on the floor
Easy
laughing.
being Mikey V. Wow, I can see out the windows. This is nice. This is nice. Look at that. Except for the inside over there where Misha's snot is. I gotta do that all over again. Something about dog goobers. They're really hard to clean off. They streak and... We're good though. Welcome back in, guys. We are
Cowboy car
eastbound and
crushing.
down.
Said had some friends over Friday night made a big pot of gumbo. Face savoring delicious food.
Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious, cowboy. I saw that little short small little video you put up of that, was it an F100 next to that car?
Stream limits. Said TruckerZeus links https://scnv.io/TruckerZeus.
Remember what the car was. I can't remember. I don't know if it was last week or maybe the week before you stuck that one up. Was it a 100 van?
Cowboy
Something movie, I can't remember.
said some of our the guests had never had gumbo. They are absolutely now.
I've never had gumbo in my life. Ever. I've never tried it.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I DK if I've ever had true gumbo. Cowboy car crushing. Said it was an old Jeepster and a F-100 panel truck.
The panel truck,
Monkey
yes,
B,
that's what it
Silver
was, the
Fox
panel
Club.
truck.
Said never really could eat gumbo, too spicy, not a fan of spicy foods.
So I think Connie, I think it was you asked what's for breakfast. I don't know. I think I might just run this thing right out and grab myself a some Sabero or however they pronounce it. That's 4 hours out. I think I can hold off.
Cowboy car crushing. Said gumbo is life-changing food. Food that touches your soul.
What's in it?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I like spicy but I'm picky and there's probably a lot of stuff in it I don't like, LOL.
I can't physically do spicy because of my tummy. Unfortunately, I used to like super hot food, but I just can't do that anymore. That'd be beyond tear me up.
Cowboy car crushing. Said shrimp, chicken and sausage and rice.
Oh! So then it doesn't necessarily have to be burn your face off hot. That sounds really good.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I liked all those. No veggies.
God, it sounds so good.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said it's kinda like a soup but a little thicker, I think. Cowboy car crushing. Said I don't make spicy gumbo. I don't anything to spicy.
You too, send me a big. I'll take a big of gumbo.
Welcome in. Fred the Gambler. Fred the Gambler. Said gumbo is very well seasoned, not burn your face off.
Fred, what's up, brother?
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said morning Fred. Cowboy car crushing. Said you think after of 20 years in Dallas and eating Mexican food, I would get tougher with spicy but I still can't handle. Heather B.
something.
Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Fred the Gambler waving hands.
How is the magnificent meteorologist?
Gary Kiefer. Gary Kiefer.
Oh,
Said good morning.
guys, I gotta do something here. This is belated for Mr. Gary for yesterday. Happy birthday to you.
Fred the Gambler.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Gary. Happy birthday to you.
Said happy birthday balloon birthday cake. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said happy birthday Gary.
I hope your birthday party went
Gary
absolutely
Kiefer.
awesome.
Said Ty brother.
Please let Mama know I appreciate the text, and we're in the wrong part of the country to make that one. But we can have a belated birthday party next time I get over there.
Fred the Gambler. Said happy birthday at Gary Kiefer. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said happy birthday Gary Kiefer. Party popper. Gary Kiefer said thank you everyone.
That's amazing, ain't it, Cowboy? You'd think, yeah, you live down there that long with all that hot stuff that you'd be able to tolerate it. I could never do hot. That was never my thing. But I miss it. It's been a long time. And go figure, my Walmart order closed up just before I went out and washed my windows down, so I couldn't order another can. That bottle of window cleaner in a truck stop's probably $12. You get it at Walmart for $4.
Gary Kiefer said party went great, fish was awesome. Mama didn't stress.
Oh, you
Fred the
had
Gambler
fish this time, huh?
said I like flavor with a little heat, not the opposite. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said oh that figures. Sigh.
I say next time I show up, let's do chicken tenders instead of fish. I'll buy the meat. You supply the
Mikey
heat.
V. Silver Fox Club said Texas has 3 different levels of spicy, medium mild, hot medium, and spicy hot, faced with tears of joy.
Texas has 3 kinds of heat. Hot, and holy man, that's hot. My brother lived down there. I was in my early teens. It might have been. You know what? I don't even think I was in my teens when I went down there. He lived in College Station. I remember he was not too far off a golf course. And we were down there for like a week. We had both of my brothers and one of my sisters lived down there at the same time. And my second oldest brother had bought it was like a mid-'80s brand new S10 pickup truck. My dad got a really good deal on it for him.
Gary
So
Kiefer
we drove it down to
said
him. That sounds good. I'll buy the meat, you supply the heat. Don't you? I got that. No worries. Anyways, he had been cooking for us the whole week, and I don't remember what it was. I was too young, but I remember eating like a pig. It was really, really good. The reason I'm talking an absolute blast, and they were going to go golfing the day. They wouldn't let me come with. The second time I got to go with, and I remember I was with my I was with my young brother, and my older brother had his own cart, and I think my dad had his own carts. They all had their own carts, but I was with my younger brother, well, my older brother, the youngest of the 2 old brothers. And he let me drive the golf cart. I had never driven anything before, so I was driving the golf cart around. Man, I was having an absolute blast. And it was funny. So I remember my oldest brother was ahead of us all. And we got done with the hole. And we go to park the carts. And my dad parks his cart, and I park the other cart. And my oldest brother's MIA. And we're like, oh, where is he? Anybody seen him? And we're like, no idea where he went. I think we saw him a couple holes prior, but he was gone. I vaguely remember everything that happened, but what I do know what happened was I remember being in the house, whatever they call it, and we were turning in our keys for the golf carts, and there comes my brother. He's soaking friggin' wet. He's soaking wet, and we're like, okay, what's going on here? And I remember my dad and my brother just screaming and yelling at him, "You stupid!" He took the golf cart and tried to jump the creek. He didn't make it. He didn't make the creek. So there's the golf cart sitting in the creek. There's my brother soaking wet. He got kicked off the golf cart. He got kicked the golf permanently. I just remember cussing and the swearing between my two brothers and my dad, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, my ears, stop!" Never again did I go golfing.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club.
Did I ever
Said
go golfing
LMAOTZ rolling on
with
the
my
floor
oldest
laughing.
brother again? I never saw the cart, but apparently I heard stories afterwards, and I don't know if it was fisherman's tale or whatever was going on, but my youngest of the older brother would say, "Yeah, I remember we went over to the creek and we saw the cart and we saw the fish swimming around it," and I was like, "Oh my lord, oh my lord." That's what happens. Stay away from the alcohol, kids. Makes you do goofy things. Tried to jump a creek. Oh, he's always a bit of a knucklehead.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said your brother was like, "Hold my golf clubs," and said, "Watch this face with tears of joy."
Yeah, he was. I haven't
Heather
spoken
B.
to him
Silver
in
Fox
probably
Club.
25 years, but
Said LOL, they don't go fast enough to jump things face with tears of joy.
he was one of those ones where you never dared him because he would do it. If you wanted to see something to be done that shouldn't be done, you just dared him because he would do it. Guaranteed. Didn't matter how off the wall it was, he would have done it. See, I'll be 51 this year, so that would make him. Oh my gosh, let me think here. He would be 65? I think he's 65 now.
Fred the Gambler. Said, "Can't say I've wrecked a golf cart, but certainly took life off the tires on a couple."
Yeah. I watched a video with a YouTuber that took a golf cart and put a 1,000cc Hayabusa motorcycle engine in it. Brought it to the racetrack. He owns now he owns half of this racetrack in Florida, and it was drag racing that golf cart. I think they only went 300 feet because of the safety of it. They didn't do I think it was 300 foot is what they did. It was like 70 or 90 miles an hour at 300 feet. Something ridiculous. Did you ever get that phone mount, Cowboy? If you're still here, curious. Sunday morning, you're probably on your way off to church right now.
FTT76 said, hey Jim, so it's after midnight here, so I'm gonna let it all hang out. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Well, have fun. Gotta be getting close to sleepy time there.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, oh boy, Dave Eyes LOL.
Watch
Fred the
'em.
Gambler said, oh, and making a golf cart backfire in a cul-de-sac of big fancy homes. That was fun.
Oh, I'm sure that went over just awesome in the area of the country you live. Was this before you became the magnificent meteorologist you are?
FTT76 said, just like the song Face with Tears of Joy.
on into the channel, y'all. TruckerZeus YouTube channel. We're on our way to Parma, Ohio. Greensburg. Is it Greensburg or Green? I think it's Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
FGT76 said Big Bird sounds like she is running smooth. Jim comes sign.
Very much so. And we're gonna. So it's Parma, Carnegie, and then Greensburg. I think it's the order this run is in. They're very smooth. So definitely not having any issues right now. You can tell I just said that something will break.
Welcome in. Crazy dog. Crazy dog. Said WTF going
What's
on your
up,
crap
dude? The Duderino. The dude. We got a dude, a duck. The dude, Duck, and Dave. How about that? What's going on over there? Sunday. Let's see here.
Crazy dog.
Are you working on a
Said was
Sunday?
up teasy. Heather B.
I
Silver
think
Fox
you
Club.
work Sunday and
Said
you're off.
was up KD waving hand
Or
sign.
no, you're off Sunday,
Crazy
Monday,
dog.
and you work
Said
Tuesday, or
subchat.
you're off Monday, Tuesday, work Wednesday. I can't remember. You're here. What's up, dude? You know, I'm just living the dream here. Had my way out, kind of towards Heather B land.
FGT76 said crazy dude raised hand with finger split.
Crazy duty.
Crazy
Forgot about
dog.
that.
Said sub chica waving hand sign medium light skin tone.
Going to try to stay as far away from the Siberian destroyer as we possibly can because the truck is running good. I don't want to chew off my tires or rip out a wiring harness.
Welcome in. The range cracker.
Derange, what's up?
Said yo.
How you
Crazy
doing?
dog. Said off Sunday to Tuesday.
Okay, Sunday to Tuesday.
The range cracker.
That's right. Wednesday, Thursday,
Said
Friday,
TZZO.
Saturday. I can never remember.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I just looked to see where you're going, but it's 4 hours away, LOL. Crazy
Yeah, I'll
dog.
be a bit west of you.
Said 76 howdy.
I'm a bit west.
Heather
I was
B.
right by
Silver
you again
Fox
last
Club.
week.
Said hey, deranged cracker.
I finaled in, oh my gosh. What is that Amish place down there in southeastern PA? I can't remember the name of it. Lancaster. Lancaster. Was a good run last week. Unfortunately, I couldn't get reloaded right off the bat on Monday. I had to wait till Tuesday to get my reload on.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said next time you come out this way, I'm throwing Ichi in the Jeep and finding you, LOL.
I don't know who Ichi is.
Crazy dog. Said how you been, chica?
I was fairly close.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said dang, last week sounds like it would have been perfect for a visit.
Yeah, you know, it's just the problem. On a Monday delivery, I'm always hauling ass to try to stay ahead of my clock.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL, the Siberian destroyer face with
that
hand
one.
over mouth
I know who
and
that
eyes
is.
shut.
Yeah, the Siberian destroyer. I was really close.
FTT 76. Said make sure you video that Heather smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
And next time I hit that service plaza over there, by your home 20, I'll give you a holler. We'll hook up.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said which part, Dave, LOL.
I just realized I was going to clean out the inside of my truck, and I don't have any cleaner left now. It's gone. Son of a gun, what am I going to do?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I'm doing good, KD. The Siberian destroyer is keeping me on my toes though.
I love it, the Siberian destroyer. That makes me giggle just as much as
FTT 76. Said as much as you can, it would be fun to see you track down Jim thumbs up sign.
We've been talking about it for over a year, Heather. I gotta make it happen for you.
Crazy dog. Said LOL.
Tell you what, dude. After hearing what this dog's been eating in her house, it eats wood, it eats glass, it eats steel, it eats everything. See, it's just like always teething. Very, very busy mind on that dog.
FTT 76. Said enjoying a cold one, KD. Cheers, tumbler glass. Crazy dog. Said he that bad, Heather. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said haha, he doesn't do glass, and steel rolling on the floor laughing.
Yet. Did you know that glass will show up on a ultrasound, or not an ultrasound, what's that, the heck's that thing where they, oh my gosh. They take the picture of your inside of your body. What the heck's that called? See how much of a doctor
Crazy
I am.
dog. Said cheers, Dave, going to Icarus with Yankee, and assumed. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said he's done some damage, KD, but it's his first time in a house.
Is that the
FTT 76.
the beer tasty place?
Said X-ray. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said X-ray.
X-ray, yeah,
LOL.
that thing, X-ray. That's it. But my mind just completely, X-ray completely escaped me. Glass will show up on an
JD4.
X-ray.
Said X-ray.
How do I know this? I've talked about this before and I'll do it again. Story time with TruckerZeus. I had a boxer named Lady. This was back in about the 2015, 2016 era. This guy is gonna play, let's do the side-by-side thing for 20-mile game here. So I had a boxer named Lady. She was
Crazy dog.
a really,
Said, oh geez,
really,
Heather B.
really
Silver Fox
good dog.
Club. Said story time, yay. Crazy dog. Said Davey, what's up?
My mother had given me a recipe for a quiche. Oh, I gotta make a quiche. I gotta make a
Baby
quiche.
form.
Anyways,
Said, hey dog.
so my mother gave me this really good recipe for a quiche. And she's like, you gotta try it. Because she's like, oh, she was always trying to perfect this stuff. And I'm like, all right. So I made this quiche per her recipe. Well, something came up. And my wife at the time and I had to take off and leave the house. Well, the quiche was done. And I remember sticking it on the oven. And we're like, we gotta go, whatever it was we had to take off. We took Lady and she was a small boxer. She was like 38 pounds. She was super teeny. But I had a leash in the kitchen, and it was tied to the leg of the oven. So we tied Lady up and we left the house. And when we came back to the house, I walked into the kitchen and there is blood absolutely freaking everywhere. Facial wounds. I was talking about facial wounds earlier today. She got up out of the, well, it wasn't very much. It was right there. I mean, it was 3 feet from her. She knocked the quiche onto the floor,
Mikey
and when
B.
it hit the
Silver Fox
floor,
Club.
the glass dish exploded. There was big pieces of glass and small little shards of glass all over the floor. She cut her face, she cut her lip. It wasn't very bad, but it was a facial wound, so it bled forever. And the little shards of glass got into her paws, and she ripped a couple of her pads open. So we walk into the house and we're frantic. And she's just sitting there on the floor looking at us with her little nub wagging, right? Just like, look at me, I'm so cute, I'm happy, look at me, I'm a great dog. And we're like, oh my God, she's gonna die. So we grab Lady, we bring her upstairs into the bathroom, we clean her off, and here it's 2 small little, just superficial wounds. They were small, we didn't even need stitches, they were so small, but it's just the face, it bled forever. I think if I remember right, I think I might have cut her nose. It wasn't her lip, maybe it was her nose. It is so long ago. It was a facial wound. And the stuff on her paws. So my ex calls her mother and says, can you come over and watch we only had one little boy at the time. My youngest wasn't born yet. I think she might have been pregnant with the youngest at the time. She's like frantic, you need to come over here, Lady's gonna die. And I'm like, she's not gonna die, oh my God, she's fine. And she ate 3/4 of the quiche, and you stick that much stuff into your body, so there was a lot of mess. It was a laminate floor, the room was a mess.
Said, yeah, face cuts always look worse than they are. Crazy dog. Said, all for quiche.
All for a quiche, yeah. So we clean up the floor, and she calls the emergency vet. Now, the emergency vet was actually our vet. She called our vet, and this lady, she's not in practice anymore, but there was like 5 families that she would do absolutely anything for. It didn't matter what time of day it was. We had her personal cell phone number. If anything happened, we called her, and she just loved Lady. Lady was a great dog. So we called her up, and we ran her to the vet. She met us. It was like 11 or 12 o'clock at night, or morning, whatever you want to look at it. She met us there, and we explained to her what happened. By then, we had already got Lady cleaned up. So her paw had stopped bleeding. We had that, whatever that stuff is you stick on a wound to help it stop bleeding. So the bleeding had stopped. But the concern was the quiche. And the fat content of the stuff that was in it, was it going to cause problems with her? And even worse, how much of that glass damn dish did she eat? Well, in case anybody wants to know, she said to us, she goes, I'd like to x-ray her, but I have absolutely no idea if glass will show up on an x-ray. She's been a vet for 20 years. She says, I've never had this happen before. She says, I'll tell you what I'll do. If glass shows up on the x-ray, and I learned something new today, she says, I'm not going to charge you for your emergency vet visit. And we're like, oh my God, are you kidding me? She's like, I swear I'm. Guess what? Glass shows up on an x-ray. She had small little shards of glass
Fox Club said, oh wow,
that you could see in her stomach. Little shards of glass. So now the next question was going to be, what do we do about it? You know, do they bring her into surgery and open her up and get that stuff out of her stomach? Or do we try to let it pass and hopefully it doesn't cause way bigger
Crazy
problems?
Dog said, nice teasy.
She passed. She passed everything and never tore her up. She was fine. The vet bill was literally $0. They didn't charge us anything for that. But the lesson to be learned out of that is never leave a frickin' quiche on your oven with a boxer tied to the oven. Not a good idea. Story time with TruckerZeus is now concluded.
Said, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, that lady was so awesome. It was so. When she left that practice, we were so sad. We have an awesome vet now. Well, I shouldn't say we. I have an awesome vet now.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, ha ha ha, noted.
We never left another thing on the oven after that. And Zeus is not a table surfer, but this little Mishasha, Mishasha shall take anything off the oven if it is there. Oven, tables, countertops, beds. If she could climb a ladder, you could stick it on your roof. She'd find it. She is a surfer.
FTT 76 said, holy moly, very lucky dog.
She was. Great dog. She lived to be, gosh, I think she was 15 years old when we had to bring her in. She ended up getting cancer. Gosh, that was 20. No, she wasn't old. She was the younger one. She was
said, my old vet
9.
sold the practice, so I might like into a mobile vet. They are starting to be the new old school vets.
Doesn't Yankee have a mobile vet too, dude? I thought I remember talking to him and he said something about them having a mobile vet as well.
Crazy dog said yes.
See, I wish we had that kind of stuff around ours. We don't have anything. That would be so convenient. I would be absolutely
Silver Fox Club said, oh, does
I would be so
That's
happy
awesome.
to pay extra to have a mobile vet come to the house and not have to deal with bringing my dogs into that place with other people's untrained crazy dogs that just bark and bark and bark. I've never had any problems with viciousness, but
Fred the Gambler
dogs are dogs.
said, oh, it's not crazy duty anymore. Weak, fire this TTS.
I don't know what
Crazy
happened there.
dog said, my neighbor does also. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, LMAO Fred.
So who was the duty? Was the duty the chick or the guy? Oh, you know what it was?
Crazy dog.
It's not the tablet.
Said Fred, waving hand sign, medium
It's
light skin tone.
the computer is what does the duty. Mr. Whispers! Story time with TruckerZeus. Always a great time. Good morning, sir. Thanks for the ride. Thank you, sir.
Sweet pig.
Thank you, Joey.
Said, hey, Dog. Hey, Joey.
What's up, brother Joe? How you doing? Mr. Whispers, 1776. Check him out on YouTube. Heather, can you throw up
Crazy
Mr.
dog.
Whispers links for
Said,
anybody that's in the
Whisper
background that does know who Mr. Whispers is? If you don't know who Mr. Whispers is, then shame on you. Click on the links and check them out.
Streamlements. Said, check out Joey Weekly Live from the Red Baron. https://linker.e/Joey Whispers 1776.
He's trying to be as awesome as I am, but he can't put his dogs in his truck, and that's okay. We understand. I mean, that's a nice truck.
Said Joey, hello, good sir, flex biceps, flex biceps.
I can always borrow you a Misha Bella or a TruckerZeus.
Said it's live, lady, lol.
Boy, could you imagine having a dog in a dump truck?
Duct tape. Said morning Joey.
That's not a lot of room. He's got friggin' dogs too. They're just behind the scenes.
Fred the Gambler. Said hey quacker. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Joey Whispers 1776 Red Heart. Welcome in. Joey Whispers 1776. Joey Whispers 1776. Said good morning
And
everyone.
that's how you enter a
Crazy
chat.
dog.
Wham!
Said DT.
Blasting down the orange. Wham! I'm here. Everybody. Boo! Thank you, sir. To everybody that's coming to the chat just in the last few minutes, Zeus is not with me this week or this run. He's at home healing from his toenail injury he got not last week but the week before. He shaved off the bottom of his nail on my step and exposed his quick, and that thing's been opening up and bleeding on and off for the last week or so. So I decided to leave him home with my youngest. Yeah, Big Bird's big brother. How about that? Yeah, so I left him home so he could not be jumping and getting all cray-cray in the truck, and let that nail heal up. So we're Zeusless this week.
Fred the Gambler. Said hope Zeus is healing up well. Crazy dog. Said maybe his sister.
He'll be fine. I just don't want that thing
Heather
to keep
B.
opening
Silver
up.
Fox Club. Said AW poor Zeus. Hope he heals up.
Here you go, boy. It hasn't bled now for the last few days. He probably would have been fine, but I just like to err on the side of caution because that's my boy. I'm sorry, Misha. I'm sorry, Thor, but Zeus is my boy. I love you too as well, but it's just something about Zeus. He's my boy.
Crazy dog. Said Zeus will be fine.
He's licked that nail so much, the fur on his snout is gone. Yeah.
Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said in dialect.
Grammy's
Heather B.
back.
Silver Fox Club. Said don't blame you teasy, gotta do what's best for the puppers. Red Heart, Prince.
His snout looks like the top of my head. It's all
Heather B.
bald.
Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Grammy Purple Heart.
Welcome back again, Grammy. I knew you said
Fred
you'd come
again.
back. Here he is.
Said hey Grammy. Crazy dog. Said my dog bites her nails, never have to cut them.
I remember you telling me that.
FTT76. Said, hey Jim, have you got that passenger seat in yet?
Negative.
Crazy dog. Said, hey Grammy.
Negative.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, welcome in everyone. Thanks for stopping into chat.
I'm holding off on that, Yvonne, because it's $1,200 and the front floor mat is $600. So just for those two items, I mean, that's a lot of money. And my last payment on this truck is technically the first week of June. And I'm trying to let all that money sit in my escrow account. Well, I'm gonna, unless there's a passenger who decides wants to come with, I'm not gonna put that seat in until this truck is paid for. Once it's paid for, then I'm gonna start to do some fun things with it. I'm gonna rip that back carpet out, laminate back
said
there.
$1,800 for a seat and floor mat. Big ballin' over there.
And they're expensive. The seat's $1,200. You know, you saw the inside of this truck, and you might have, Fred. I don't know. I warned you guys. Jumping in my truck, it's gonna stink like dirty dog.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
That
said, isn't that crazy, Fred?
So if I take the back
said,
carpet
right,
out,
Fred, LOL.
I have to take the back carpet out because it's completely destroyed for dogs.
FT276. Said, oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh, that back section of carpeting is probably, it looks like a T. It's probably about 4 feet long, and it's the width of the truck in the shape of a T. Get this, guys. That one piece of carpeting, I'm not putting carpet back in, I'm putting in the rubber flooring back there. $1,200 for that floor covering back there. $1,200 for just the frickin', oh my gosh, I can't.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, did you ever look into the rubber mat tiles? Easy. Fred the Gambler. Said, nothing wrong with freshening up the mobile bedroom after you pay off the truck.
That's right. No, I'm gonna. Well, I decided what I'm gonna do is, you know how you look at the floor of a pickup, the bed of a pickup truck, and it's got that up and down little wave for strength in it. This floor has the same thing too. So I have to make.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, totally agreed, Fred.
I have to make something that'll fill in those voids so the floor's level. And then I'm going to go to the hardware store and I'm going to grab some of that laminate flooring, the snap together stuff. And I'm going to snap that together and glue it down to the floor back there. So I'll have a nice new laminate floor. Just like I have a whole bunch of that stuff left over from my house. So instead of spending $1,200 on it, I can do it all for nothing.
Crazy dog. Said, rhino lined face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Funny you said, I thought about doing that too.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, oh, that'll be nice.
And it's going to be a video. I'm going to video that whole process. Yeah, but I can't stick a ton of money into this truck. I'm almost at 800,000 miles. You can only put so much lipstick on a pig, right? Eventually the truck's gotta have to get replaced. If I decide to keep doing this, it's not gonna, I mean, I might get another year and a half, maybe 2 years out of this truck if I'm really nice to it. But once she starts pushing 1,000 miles, or a million
Heather B.
miles.
Silver Fox Club. Said, true.
That's the kind of stuff that I'd go out and buy myself a brand new Kenworth W9 and rip that carpet out of there and make that truck my man cave. But this dude ain't got $240,000 to throw down on a brand new W900. I can't. There's no way.
Crazy dog. Said, put makeup on a pig, still a pig.
That's right. I could take a Peterbilt emblem, stick it on the hood. It's still a Volvo. You know, what's my return on investment? Stick a $1,200 floor in here for nothing. I just lost $1,200. I've got laminate at home that's already paid for, and it
Crazy
will look
dog.
really nice.
Said LOLTZ.
I just can't lam it at the front of the truck because it's got curves and stuff on it, and I can't get that stuff to bend up around the curves, so I have to spend the money on the floor mat for the front. There's a little hump
Heather B. Silver
on the
Fox
left
Club.
side by the
Said yeah, that's
by the
perfect
door.
when you already have the materials.
for your
Crazy
foot.
dog.
Just,
Said Kenworth makes nice trucks.
it's kind of just like a car. There's this little bump out to rest your foot on. And when I bought this truck, somebody's dog had chewed that thing up.
Said so what's faster, red or yellow? Baron or bird?
Well, okay. Well, let's circle back to that one here in a second. We're gonna circle back to that, like that. We're gonna Tzatziki. What is that? Ziki style. We'll circle. Is it Jennifer Ziki? How'd you say her name? We're gonna circle back to that one. Misha. When I brought Misha to this truck, she decided she wanted to add on to the remodeling of this truck, like the Siberian Destroyer does, and she chewed that thing all up too.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL, I know the answer, face with hand over mouth.
So I
and
have
shut.
I have my Siberian Destroyer in here as well too. When she first got into the truck, her stress level was pretty high, and I don't fault her for it. I don't fault her for it at all.
Heather
It
B.
is
Silver
what it
Fox
is.
Club. Said see you have a remodeler too.
I do. This truck, I might just park this truck and find something else if I decide to, and just use this one for a spare. Or I could de-sticker it and use it for my own personal. Then I don't have to have insurance, carrier's insurance and all that other crap on this stuff. I don't know. I got a lot of ideas what I want to do with it. But anyways, circling back. Remember we did the side-by-sides? And I really miss those side-by-sides, Joey. When we did those side-by-sides, it didn't seem to matter how I adjusted my camera. I could never get the nose of the big yellow truck to make it look like I was in front of the Red Baron. The Red Baron was always dragging me around. Always. So who's faster? I'll guarantee the Red Baron is. I gotta give props to where the props to go. The Volvo's always gonna be behind the Pete. Sorry, it just is what it is. Something about that long nose. This short little stubby thing, she just can't compete.
FTT 76.
Oh heck!
Said I remember that.
You know what? Matter
Fred
of
the
fact.
Gambler. Said Baron versus Bird. Race down Elby.
Here we go. Matter of fact, we were going to do a side-by-side, and it never did happen. I actually brought my truck home that weekend, and I completely friggin' polished my hood. I spent like 6 hours on this thing.
Said unhook the trailer first though, TZ.
I wet sanded my hood.
Heather B.
Because it's kind of dull.
Club. Said TZ, you're regulated, and I don't think Joey is. That's what I base my answer on.
Well, we'll just stick with that. Yeah, I'm governed. He isn't. It's Mr. Whispers. You can't beat him. I wet sanded my hood
FTT 76.
and polished this thing for 3 hours, and I still couldn't get it to look good.
Crazy dog. Said I'm out, gotta get
Later,
ready.
dude. Have a good
Later,
one.
everyone.
Say hi to Yankee for me.
Fred the Gambler. Said take it easy, dog. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said holy moly TZ LOL.
It's still faded.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
It's terrible.
Said have a great day TZ. Crazy dog. Said okay.
Have a great. See you guys. I'm done.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL have a great day Katie.
What do you Polacks have a great day? I don't know which one you are. See ya. Yeah. Those were fun. Those were fun times.
Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said later Doug. FTT 76. Said Heather with a typo face with tears of joy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL, the Siberian destroyer was barking in my ear and Kathy was reading TZ when I was trying to KD woman face palming face with tears of joy.
You know,
Crazy dog. Said Victory Hand Red Heart. Fred the Gambler. Said had coffee, eggs, sausage, hash brown. It will be a good day.
Heather, you could have just said that in 2 words. Sensory overload. Enough said. Try to drive this truck. Watch traffic. Have chat going in your ear.
Heather
Have
Silver
chat going
Fox
over the
Club.
radio.
Said haha truth teasy.
Have the GPS talking to you. I mean, it gets to be so much going on at one time that I just want to mute the camera and slap myself in the face.
Joey Whispers 1776. Said side by side this week. At TruckerZeus.
No, we definitely could. I don't know where I'm going to be. Probably midweek. We should just talk about it.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I
It'd be
would
kind
love
of
that.
fun. Those are vertical, aren't they? They're not horizontal or vertical live streams. We could.
FTT 76. Said hell yeah.
God, I don't have any polish. I have all kinds of polish, but I don't have any polish to make
Fred
my
the Gambler.
take a hood look good.
Said if there's a side by side, advertise it in advance. I'll make a point to catch it.
How do I angle my camera to make the
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Dave. Use cheats to cuss H3LL.
Oh, did you, Evod? Evod, tell the truth. Did you throw out the double hockey sticks, Evod? Oh my gosh.
FTT 76. Said Sri forgot.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She'll just whack it and then you can put it back up. Don't worry about it.
Crazy
Oh my
dog.
gosh.
Said forgot to press buttons. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL no worries.
So I'm supposed to reload Wheatland Tube on Monday. I'm just thinking here on what
Heather
they
B.
had
Silver
planned
Fox
for me.
Club. Said hold screen down or click 3 dots to like, share, and copy link if watching from your phone.
I'm supposed to reload Wheatland Tube Monday, and where that's going, I don't know. So if we did one that was flatland, and again where I don't have the distractions, probably midweek. So if I reloaded Monday, I usually go back to Chicago-ish area, or maybe they bounce me towards
Crazy dog.
cities.
Said we good now face with tears of joy by again.
Yeah, we can talk about it. We don't know where I'm going to be. That's exciting. How about that, Chad? What do you think? Throw a semi truck up in the throw a semi truck in the chat if you want to see a side by side make something happen.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said very exciting. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said delivery truck.
Delivery truck. Why is there a red light on up there? Oh, just a bad screen.
FTT 76. Said double hockey sticks, yeah, grinning face with smiling eyes. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said 18 eyes.
I think my truck broke down last time. That's what happened. I think the truck took a dump. Like, so I remember us talking about it, and we were going to do it midweek. And I went home, and I worked on the hood to make it look good. Something happened. I don't remember what it was. And something
Fred the Gambler.
screwed that whole thing
Said
up.
18 eyes, so 9 watching face with stuck out tongue. Patrick F. Said cruising down Main Street, start singing that song.
We don't have to. Heather, just whack. No, wait a minute, Heather, don't whack him. Joey, whack Patrick for me, would you? He sounds like he just wants a good whacking. Just stick it to him. Don't trip on the electrical cord in the garage. Just whack him.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Fred okay 36 eyes face with stuck out tongue and tightly closed eyes.
There you go, Patrick.
Heather B.
Your
Silver
wish
Fox
is my
Club.
command.
Said LOL
Eastbound
by
and
Patrick
down.
face with tears of joy.
Loaded up and trucking. Bye, Patrick. Tell you, every time we see that, I think to myself, he's been on in his garage.
Joey whispers 1776. Said mornin' at Patrick F. hand pink waving.
He's got it on in his
Patrick
garage.
F. Said oh great face with
And he
tears
hears
of joy.
me say, whack him. And here's Joey in his kitchen making himself an egg or something. And he hears whack him, and the phone's in the garage. And he takes a spatula, throws it down on his counter. And just, I mean, he's taking, like freaking Wile E. Coyote getting chasing, just spinning his tires in the kitchen.
Patrick F.
Trips over
Said
an extension
morning, Joe.
cord, trips over the air compressor hose, does a somersault, grabs his phone, whacks Patrick. That's all that's. It's all good, man. Oh, Heather got him too? Oh, it's a great day.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL that's a great play-by-play. Joey whispers 1776. Said spot on a TruckerZeus.
See? Yes. Now you can take the nanny cam out of your garage. We don't need it anymore.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I feel like Jake would be jumping on Joey during the somersault face with hand over mouth and eyes shut. Patrick F. Said I got whacked 3 times today. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said you sang eastbound and down so I had no choice teasy.
Oh, okay.
Joey whispers 1776. Said exactly at Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Yeah, how big is Jake now? He's got to be getting up there, ain't he?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said oh so you want more Patrick. LOL.
Let's see, Zeus is 69 pounds?
Said no Heather LOL.
I think he's 69 pounds.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL.
Don't you tell my moderators no.
Joey whispers 1776. Said Jake is a lot bigger than he thinks at TruckerZeus. FTT 76.
There you go.
Said so hang on, are we allowed to sing the convoy song then? Grinning
You can
face
sing
with
it.
smiling
It
eyes.
only works when I do it.
Patrick F. said no.
Only works when I do it. Yeah, and that's
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said I belly laughed on that one teasy face with hand over mouth and eyes shut.
You're welcome. Misha is extremely gentle on her paws. Zeus, he doesn't realize he's 70 pounds either. Especially when I'm sitting in my recliner, if you smell what I'm stepping on. He doesn't get it.
Fred the Gambler said suppose I should get to taking care of stuff around here. Have a good day, folks. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said that's gotta be a boy thing. This one has no clue how big he is either.
Have a good one, Fred. Take care, and hopefully we don't have any more snow happening in my neck of the woods in the
Heather B.
Midwest.
Silver Fox Club said have a great day, Fred the Gambler.
I've just about had enough of the weather.
Joey Whispers 1776 said Jake is pushing 70 pounds at 10 months at TruckerZeus.
At 10
Patrick
months
F.
old.
said how big is he, Heather?
Wow.
Patrick F. said see you, Fred.
Wow.
Joey Whispers 1776 said be well, no pants Freddy at Fred the Gambler. FTT 76
No pants,
said
Freddy.
70-pound cuddles from a shedder, that's huge. Earthquake 3.9 said I'm done with this cold weather here too. Heather B. Silver Fox Club
Right, Connie?
said I think he's 75 minus 80, Patrick, and just getting stronger since we started walking.
Yeah, what a pretty dog. Ichi, the Siberian Destroyer.
FTT 76 said later, Fred. Patrick F. said oh wow, Heather.
I love my dogs, but I won't have any more big dogs. I just can't do it. I can't do the big dogs anymore.
I gotta potty these guys one at a time. I haven't really started doing that yet, but there's so much power behind them. I just can't hold back 140 pounds a dog. They're gonna end up hurting me. Oh shoot! They twisted me into a knot with the leashes last week. One dog went one way, and the other dog. I looked like the freaking scarecrow, right? Pointing different directions. And then they ran behind me and literally freaking tied me into a knot. I was like Jack in the freaking Beanstalk tied up.
FTT
And
76
they tripped me.
said in a
And I
landline
almost
set go
fell
with
over on
smiling
my
face
back.
with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, smiling face with open mouth and
Fortunately,
tightly
the truck was
closed
right
eyes.
there where I could grab onto it, but it was scary. I thought, man, if I hit that concrete, it's gonna hurt. This dude don't bounce no more. I just go splat. Total 100% pole lock and a beanstalk. For you young ones there, it's a book. And the landmines, true that.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said yeah, yikes, I can only handle one big dog at a time though, so I hear ya.
Now this is the first time that Misha and Zeus have been
Welcome
separated.
Aiden
Aiden, how you doing?
said I am having some DD coffee.
No, please don't say you're doing that. No, Aiden. No, none of that stuff.
Heather B.
No.
Silver Fox Club
No, that's not
said hi,
coffee.
Aiden.
That's not coffee.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said DD sucks.
Nice. That's an awesome entry, Aiden.
Patrick
How you
F.
doing?
said hi at the end.
I'm having Dunkin' Donuts. You know how to get my goat right off the bat, don't you? Don't you know? So with Misha by herself,
Patrick F. said no Dunkin' Donuts.
She does not
Patrick F.
pull
Said donuts.
at all.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL, I had DD this morning though, so woman shrugging. Welcome in.
Heather,
Mike Genesis. Mike Genesis. Said hi TZ.
oh, Heather B. We gotta talk. I don't
Heather
know.
B. Silver Fox Club. Said
up,
hey
Mike?
Mike Genesis Purple Heart.
This is not good.
Said I am Donuts Coffee. Patrick F. Said Miss Heather. Joey Whispers 1776. Said hand pink waving at Mike Genesis.
How are you doing, young man? I hope everything's
That's
getting
it.
better for you, brother.
Said wait. Donkeys makes coffee. Mike Genesis. Said my parents always go to Dunkin' LOL.
All right, all this
Mike
stream is
Genesis.
going sideways.
Said
Dunkin'
hi
Donut
Joey
talk.
Heather. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL, but I didn't go to DD to get it. It wasn't coffee. When I was done with it, face with hand over mouth and eyes shut. FTT 76.
That ain't coffee.
Said Genesis raised hand with finger splayed.
I had
Mike
that.
Genesis. Said hi Dave.
I had that 72 count of Dunkin' Donuts box in here after I had that one.
Patrick F.
I
Said hi Mike.
it took up so much space. I felt absolutely terrible throwing it in the garbage. Let me know if we're back, if you guys got audio. I just switched the Starlink back on. First time I've turned Starlink in a week and a half. Boy, they're getting their monies out of me. Audio.
Patrick F. Said audio is a good.
Thank you.
Mike Genesis. Said we're back. Joey Whispers 1776. Said we're back. Refresh if you're not. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said all good now TZ. FTT 76. Said all good.
You guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves for a while here. I'm gonna rest my voice. Got a radio there, Landsberg?
Stream limits. Said you can tip to TruckerZeus using this link https://streamlimits.com/TruckerZeus/tip.
You got yourself a radio in there, Landsberg? Probably not. I'd say no. .43 degrees out here now. It's warming up. Two hours and 46 minutes to the last toll plaza there in Ohio. 797,352 miles on the big yellow Bumblebird.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I need some of that warmth LOL. Duct tape. Said be back in just a bit. Earthquake 3.9. Said what part of Ohio?
I got Cleveland and then 2 stops in PA.
Patrick F. Said Cleveland. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said see you soon Duckers. Mike Genesis. Said hi DT. Patrick F. Said see you soon DT. Mike Genesis. Said see you DT.
DT's out of here? Oh, he said he'll be back in just a bit. He's not leaving. It's, let's see, 7 hours from now, big at 11. It's 6 o'clock. It's at 6 o'clock in the afternoon over there for DT. It's beer 30. He's got to walk through that squeaky door that sounds like a and then grab himself a fresh one. If y'all had to choose, what would you rather have when I'm doing this? Would you rather hear Ken and Kathy? Or would you rather have music in the background? I'm just curious. Wish they had polls still available on this YouTube thing. I'm really bummed out they took that away.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said music.
I'd have to agree with that.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said yeah me too. The polls were fun.
Gosh.
Grammy to 3 Jenny 2 hearts. Said musical score multiple musical notes musical note. Mike Genesis. Said music. FTT 76. Said yeah music is better.
Wow, I'm surprised. Well. Huh.
Joey Whispers 1776. Said did you see the new buttons? At TruckerZeus you have green screen now if you want apparently.
No, I did not. I don't even know what that means. Green screen. We can green screen a vertical stream? Is that what that means? Huh.
Earthquake 3.9 said they also used to have ways to make your stream unique for you, but it's gone to confused face. Joey Whispers 1776 said they added a button on the right side at TruckerZeus.
Oh. Oh, on that little bar. What is that one on the very bottom? No, I never even looked over there, to be honest with you. It must be that one that looks like a, I've never played with those things, so I don't even know what they are. I'll look at that when I get parts. There's like that touch-up thing, and so there's the reverse camera, mute, touch-up, whatever that does, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I wonder if that's that fourth one down is the green screen. And then there's like a director's clicker thingy, and then something on the bottom. I don't know what they all are. I guess I'm gonna have to play around a little bit in 2 hours and 38 minutes. Push some buttons, see what that all does. And then at the same time, we'll get a little bit of a PUPPY time with Misha Bella and Thor today.
Earthquake 3.9 said the touch-up doesn't do anything. Joey Whispers 1776 said touch-up takes your wrinkles away. TruckerZeus.
That's the unpixelization button. Oh, so I don't have to shower anymore. I just push that and it takes the smell away. Awesome. I'll have to remember that for future reference. The magical pull lock button.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said LMAO, I don't think that's how that works. Face with tears of joy.
I think it is.
Joey Whispers 1776 said AKA the shower button.
So there you go. You're wrong, Heather. Sorry. You're wrong. So I don't have to pay for them anymore. That's awesome. I could just click a button. That's cool. We're going to teleport for a quick hot second, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Heather B.
Right
Silver
back.
Fox Club.
Plenty of time. I don't need to stop and take a break. We can just keep on going. That's a good deal.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said make sure you're subscribed and click the bell to all to get notified when TZ goes live.
I'm not going live anymore.
Earthquake 3.9 said okay, I'll be right here in its voice.
If you're, no, you gotta say that in Justin's voice. I'm here.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, yeah, I fixed it, TZ.
I like it. I like it. Doesn't say live anymore. That's pretty
Patrick
awesome.
F. said, I'm here. FTT76 said, or join Discord and get notifications that way. Thumbs up sign. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, I'm still here, LOL. Patrick F. said in Justin's voice. Mike Genesis said she'd put LYV instead of LIVE.
Grasshopper Trans. Look at that goofy looking truck. That vehicle's got an identity crisis. Green, black, blue, yellow, all in one scheme. Not a fan. Pick a color.
Earthquake 3.9 said cool truck. Patrick F. said how about we try to summon JM Mike Genesis said it works.
You guys like
Mike
that color,
Genesis
huh? I did.
said nice truck.
Too much on my eyeballs. Too many different colors.
Mike Genesis said a more
I haven't seen the Dragon in a long time.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said I prefer Batman.
That was funny.
Patrick F. said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Mike Genesis said LMAO.
That was definitely a good one. I heard that once a few weeks ago. I didn't realize how funny it really was. Ooh, I just realized I have an
Patrick F.
apple pie back
said
there.
that was a good one, Heather. Earthquake 3.9 said MRJ NTZ. Mike Genesis said nice one, Heather. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said that's all Brandy, but give her the credit.
Oh, Brandy did it? I remember it happening. Kind of. It was a long week last week.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said gotta. Sheesh, I cannot type today, lol. Patrick F. said oh, in that case good one, Brandy. Mike Genesis said MMMMMM. Joey Whispers 1776 said how to make text to voice annoying as H3LL101. Mike Genesis
Yeah, right.
said let's see what that does, lol.
Everybody wants music. I might just be going back to the music, I guess. Everybody says music,
Patrick F.
so I mean,
said sorry, Joey.
I do
LOL.
this. I do this for chat, and if chat wants music, well then, I guess we'll do music. Your wish is my command.
Earthquake 3.9 said I like both TBH.
I left it up to chat to decide, so there we go, Joe.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said how many memberships to switch to music. LOL.
It's gonna be 0 because starting tomorrow we're going back to music. And yeah, and that's that. Back to the beep in the ears starting
My
tomorrow.
Genesis said, yay, no more more. Eden said, I need to dank coffee.
Beep in the ears starting again tomorrow. Joey, throwing down another 5.
Earthquake 3.9.
Thank you, sir.
Said hot
Yeah, there
beverage,
ain't no
hot
doubt.
beverage, hot
There ain't no
beverage,
doubt
hot
about
beverage.
that.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
It's
Said
apparent.
squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig.
Thank you, sir. It's apparent.
Earthquake 3.9.
Ken and Kathy don't
Said
keep the
squeak
Starlink
pig,
on,
squeak
that's for
pig,
sure.
Squeak pig.
Not at all. Matter of fact, Discover Card paid for Ken and Kathy because Ken and Kathy can't pay for themselves. Thank you, sir. Oh, guess what's really close? Oh,
My Genesis said squeak pig face. Eden said, I need to go to make some foam.
make your phone calls, Aiden. Have yourself a good one. Come on back. I'll be back. I'll still be on for 2.5 more hours. So that's official. Heather. Tomorrow we're going back to music.
Eden
No more
said call.
no more
Heather
Ken.
B. Silver
No more
Fox
Ken and
Club.
Kathy. We're done
Said
with
see you later, Eden.
it. Ken and Kathy are finished. I might bring them up on a special occasion, maybe for something whatever. But you know, I do this for the chat. I don't do this for myself. And, if chat prefers one thing, that's what they're gonna get. So start tomorrow.
My Genesis said see ya, Eden.
And that actually makes it quite a lot easier in here with the devices I have. That's one less thing that I
Said
need
see
to
you soon, I need to
use.
call my girlfriend. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said Ken and Kathy are cool once in a while, but people take advantage. Earthquake 3.9. Said by Kenny and Kathy, I'll miss you, TBH, confused face.
Oh shit! Now that I got my bone in my hand, Joe. That's for earlier, Joey.
Eden said, easy, I have a girlfriend who I need to call.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. If you got a choice between watching this or talking to the ladies, I'd be talking to the ladies. Tell you what. All day long.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, please don't spam the chat.
It's over here. I was right here already, passing all these guys, and I did the asshole move, pull in front of the guy I just passed. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't realize I was on the tolls already.
My Genesis said, wish I went to the ladies, LOL.
What do you mean? You dance with them, bro. You were dancing with the ladies. I don't even do that. That's probably why I'm extremely single. You are dancing with the ladies, man. I don't know what's going on here. Looks like we got a problem. If you're a truck driver and you are in the Indiana scale or Indiana toll booths driving, I gotta turn TTS off for a second because this is actually important. That yellow Penske truck back there is stuck in the toll booth, and I'll tell you why that happens. It took me a while to figure it out after it happened to me a few times. There's two reasons that well, there's three reasons it happens. Because number one, Indiana sucks, and they can't fix their shit. That's the number one reason. But number two, when you're coming up to those toll booths, there's a stop bar right there that goes up. Enter those toll booths, in the last half of it, make sure you're going slow. Because if you're going too fast, the sensor in your window doesn't read your sensor, and then the bar doesn't go up. And Indiana doesn't do it like Illinois and all these other states. You have to pay in Indiana to get through. If you don't have any money, you're screwed. Make sure you have extra money with you, because you would swipe your credit card and pay for it right there, and then your company should reimburse you for it. Otherwise, you're sitting there until you pay. They're not going to let you through. It's not going to happen. The number three reason that happens is because you're too close to the car that's in front of you, and when they go through, that bar comes down, and again, it doesn't read your sensor. So number one, Indiana sucks. Number two, you got to slow down in those little things, those toll booths. Then it'll work. I found that out the hard way. Pretty much every other state is to the point now where you don't have to pay for, you don't have to stop anymore. Like PA, they took all that stuff away. It just says keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. And all the other states are like that. But Indiana, for some reason, can't get their stuff together, and we still got to pay for them. Hopefully they'll catch up with the rest of the technology. But as for right now, come on, Indiana, get it together.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, yeah, I found out the hard stop gates and some easy pass toll space with hand over mouth, and I shut.
Oh, Heather, did you decide you wanted to de-gate a toll booth, Heather B? Did you take that Jeep and do Jeep things with your Jeep, Heather B? Tell the truth now. I usually have to tell Patrick to tell the truth, but no, Heather B, tell the truth. Heather B, did you de-gate a toll booth, Heather B? Don't incriminate yourself. Be cryptic. I can neither confirm nor deny that answers the question. Heather B. Buttercup, good morning.
Welcome in. Amanda the DoorDasher.
Here we go.
Amanda the DoorDasher said, good morning all.
Welcome to Ohio.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, haha, no, it was in my Celica. The gate bounced up my windshield and dented my roof. My Genesis said, hi Amanda.
With a
Heather B.
Celica?
Silver Fox Club said, I didn't break it, it broke my roof, lol.
You're lucky that thing didn't go through your windshield.
Mike Genesis said, welcome to the Patrick State LOL. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, morning Amanda the DoorDasher Purple Heart.
Buttercup, did you do your thing yet? Let's see, 11, 10, 9, 18 in the morning. Did you do your thing, Butter? I see hot coffee ahead of me. I am stopping for a hot cup of Joe. This is important. Last chance for coffee, free for me. After this, I gotta pay for it. I'm not paying for coffee.
Earthquake 3.9 said GM Amanda. Amanda the DoorDasher said, it's 8:19, just waking up.
Oh, that's right, daylight savings time. And I'm on the East Coast now. What am I thinking?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, it was slowly going up, but I was going too fast.
Oh,
Learning experience LOL.
Gotcha.
Earthquake 3.9
Take ramp
said, it's
ahead.
11:19 here.
Come on, slow up, horse. Jesus. Wow. That was a bit aggressive on the stop sign, if you ask me. Who the hell's the driver in the yellow truck? Damn it. Guess I should have used the Drake brake on that one.
Mike Genesis said 11:19 in NJ2. Joey Whispers 1776 said, big bird coming in hot.
Yeah, didn't she though? She really came in hot there. Oh my gosh. I don't really do that. That was a bit on the aggressive side.
Amanda the DoorDasher said, oh, and does Gore have his blankie?
He does.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club
All right,
said,
nobody's
pulling a
parked here.
Heather now TZ. Face with hand over mouth, and eyes shut.
Yeah, I took that one in like it's, I'm halfway down that ramp and I'm looking at the end of it going, that's coming really fast. Oh. All right, please hold. Good morning. I don't smell brakes, so it wasn't as hot as I thought it was, but it was. That was about as rookie as you can get right there. Let's see if we can use up the end of our brake pads before we buy the truck up. Let's what a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Certified grade A1 bona fide dumbass. It's time for some coffee. And some coffee. Good morning, Heather.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said,
Mikey
good
V
morning,
bullshit.
Jim.
If anybody's
Son.
gonna tell somebody,
Mikey V.
That's
Silver
you.
Fox Club
bullshit.
said, we won't tell anyone. TZ face with tears of
Let's
joy.
see here.
Patrick F. said, morning Amanda.
I think I'm gonna just use this.
Amanda the DoorDasher said, you're
I'm
in
gonna mute
Patrick's
this for a
land,
sec.
so
Fuck, I never unmuted the damn thing.
Patrick
Jesus
F.
Christ.
Said muted.
Well,
Joey
good, then you didn't need to hear the dogs barking anyways.
1776. Said still muted Big Jim at TruckerZeus. Justin Henry. Said muted. Earthquake 3.9. Said no.
You probably would have heard nothing but barking anyways. Everybody's blasting me. I'm getting text messages, chat's telling me I'm muted. I'm getting blown up here. I must have hit the button when I left. Be happy. She was probably barking a lot. There was a truck right next to me, the dog in there.
Said there you go. FTT 76. Said all good, just refresh.
Around.
Justin
There
Henry.
we go.
Said let's hammer
Yeah,
down.
mash on her. I'm sure you didn't miss nothing but barking dogs. Thanks, guys. Joe, Heather. Joey and Heather! Chat, you guys are awesome.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said they looked like they were good until right before you got back.
I'm going to have to make sure that doesn't happen when I'm playing music next week, or people are going to get mad at me. So I was saying, there's a truck number 7016. Come on, guy.
FTT 76. Said later can be safe, stay cool, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign. FTT 76. Said Jim Sri.
You can call me Jim, Kim, him. Just don't call me Shim.
Patrick F. Said why does Heather Joe sound like a weird name?
So, now, I want to touch base on this real quick.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said have a great night, Dave. FTT 76.
I'm a fairly happy person, right? I try to keep myself as positive as I possibly can, and it's just so much easier to be happy than it is to not be happy. I mean, it's like my mom used to say, it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
Said I think it sounds like a great coffee name, Patrick. LOL.
So there's only a couple of these lease trucks left. Mine. Actually, I think there's 3
Patrick F.
Turn
out of
right.
like 20.
Said good night, Dave.
Turn left, then turn right.
Patrick F. Said LOL Heather.
Get out of here.
Justin Henry. Said my day is going a 60% better.
Turn right.
So this guy with this lease truck of ours is in there, and he's just a few spots down from me, right? And I see him get out of his truck, and I go walking over to him, and he says, "Hey, hi, how you doing?" And he looks at me, and he shrugs his shoulders, and he turns around and starts
Heather
walking
B.
away.
Silver Fox Club.
And I
Said
says,
I was just about to say that teasy.
I said, "Hold on, man." I says, "I work for the company too." I says, "I got one of the lease trucks here as well." And he looks at me and he says, "I don't give a shit," turns around and walks away. I'm like, wow, you're an awesome human being. I looked at him and I says, "Well, that was polite." And he puts his finger up as he's walking away from me. I'm like, oh my gosh. What crawled up your grumpy britches today?
Continue on route.
Earthquake 3.9. Said someone's woken up on the wrong side of the truck this morning. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said wow, he chose cranky today.
know, let me ask you this, Heather, and in chat. Swallow this taquito. This is an honest question, though. If you're standing by yourself, maybe I'm off base and I don't understand how society works. If you're standing by yourself and there's nobody else around you, and somebody else walks up to you and says, "Hey, hi, how are you doing?" Would you take that as a person wants to start a problem or somebody wants to have a conversation? Would you turn around and walk away? Because, I mean, it is different out here, though. I get that. Would you have a conversation with them? Or would you just turn around, walk, as you walk, turn around, walk away, would you give them the bird? Oh! Just don't quite understand.
Earthquake 3.9. Said I would take that as someone who wants to have a conversation. Joey Whispers 1776. Said you are a 7-foot tall, overbearing, aggressive, crazy looking polyp though. I've seen it. Scary, scary.
You're right.
Heather B.
You're right. What am I
Fox
thinking?
Club. Said it depends on how scary they are. LOL. And
I get that. And that is true, joking aside, it is true. But
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL, I wouldn't flip off somebody scary though either. Earthquake 3.9. Said I'll BRB.
I think the way that we treat people in the last 5 years it's become pretty but hey, that's just the way people are raising now. Kind of out of control after 2020. You gotta bring the kindness back. Love and respect. But with that being said,
Patrick F. Said if someone makes me mad, I'll have a conversation about it, not be rude.
so with that, with what was just said back there, I do have to say this. There's one thing I did learn
Joey
from my
Whispers
old instructor.
1776.
Or,
Said COVID era has to make some big changes in people. They all forget we're all out here together. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said oh, society is very non-polite. I def agree with that. Amanda the DoorDasher. Said I'm a unalive them with kindness type.
Alright. So previously I would have got mad, I would have got frustrated. I probably would have said something, started a confrontation. And next thing you know, there'd have been two adults, two grown men in a fuel island, screaming, yelling at each other. Next thing you know, the cops are called. And you're tossing the dice down the craps table whether you're going to get taken off for, what is it, public disturbance, what do they call that? Whatever it is. Disturbing the peace.
Patrick F. Said that's the problem ever since COVID. People haven't been polite.
I think Mr. Whispers just said that. Alright. Now, there was a few things that I learned before, well, when I started doing instructing in a school, I never had any college training. I've never had any management classes.
Heather B.
I never had
Silver
any of
Fox
that.
Club
I never had any of that.
said disorderly conduct maybe.
That's it, disorderly
Patrick
conduct.
F.
Thank you.
Said he did. Amanda the DoorDasher said, by the way, it's pancake time.
So I was going to touch on this real quick, and then I'm done with this section of the TruckerZeus YouTube channel for now. Now, like I said, I didn't have any formal training on any of this stuff, so when it came to teach people, wow, hammer down driver, damn it, give her. GoPro death. All right. And I let my supervisors know that when they hired me for that job. And my awesome, wonderful Pollock personality. Clearly, I won them all over instantly. I was hired for the job before they even hired me for the job. Because I don't know, I like people and I enjoy. I mean, I do have some issues being in big groups of people, but that was something that I wanted to overcome. Before I started that job, I literally couldn't stand in front of a group of three people. I just couldn't do it. It wouldn't work. All right. So they hired me for that job, and I told myself, this is something I really, really, really want to do. I want to be able to stand in front of people. I want to be able to talk and give speeches and stuff like that, and not have a super huge anxiety. Like going through school, in speech class, I seriously failed speech class. I never gave a speech in high school. I took an F on everything. I wouldn't do it. The teachers would still call on me and they'd say, Jim, it's your turn. Do you have your report ready? I'm like, nope. What do you mean? And so then all the students would look at me like I'm this freak, but my anxiety level was so high, I physically could not stand up in front of the classroom and give a speech. I felt like I wanted to vomit. It was really bad. All the way through high school, all the way through college, I actually dropped out of a college class because of my public speaking inability. I worked my way through it when I got that instructor job, and I don't know why it took me until I was 47 years old or 46 years old to figure out the only person that it feels weird to is you. Everybody else is just listening to you, but I just couldn't get myself past that fear of people looking at me. And it was all in my head. Well, anyways, that had nothing to do with this. I don't know where the F I was going there. My supervisor taught me a lesson right off the bat with students with a really negative attitude. And it started off with, I can help anybody as long as they have a good attitude. If they have a good attitude, I can help them. If they have a bad attitude but they want to listen, I can still help them. If they have a bad attitude and they don't want to listen, you might as well turn around and walk away, because you're never going to get through their head. And I didn't quite understand that. And he explained it a little bit more. He's like, listen, you don't have any psychology experience whatsoever. People's is their reality. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He says, you don't know what they're thinking. You don't know what they've went through today. You don't know what they went through in the last week. You don't know what they've went through their whole entire life. So to make a judgment on somebody on a knee-jerk reaction because they're giving you a bad time right now doesn't mean that they didn't have their mother or father pass away in the last couple of days. Maybe their dog died. Maybe their girlfriend just broke up with them. Maybe they choked on a steak last night and they're just recovering from a bad night of alcohol. You don't know what's going on. So whatever you do, don't make judgments based on something that happened that quickly, because you're setting yourself up for failure. There could be more to the story than you're ever going to know. Treat them with kindness, treat them with respect, And even when they walk away angry, like that guy just did to me and flipped me off, I still said, have a good day. Just don't know what people are going through. So don't fret over it. Just move on. You can't fix it. You're not going to fix it. You're never going to fix it. Still something I work on to understand right now. Every single day I work on that. You can't fix somebody else. You can only fix yourself. And I say that all the time, and I work on it, guys, every single day, to not let the little things bother me. I came back to the truck giggling. 3 years ago, I would have been angry because that guy disrespected me. No, it's not worth it. Maybe he's just having a bad day. Maybe his dog crapped on his little dog in there. Maybe his dog just crapped on the floor and he was just busy cleaning it up, and he's not in the right frame of mind to have a conversation. But dude, don't flip a guy off. If you watch my channel, don't flip a dude off. That's just disrespectful. There we go. Story time with TruckerZeus is now concluded. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Wayne's World, party time. I don't know if I have any volume here anymore. My tablet can shit on me again. And I'm sure the majority of you guys already all know that stuff, but it's stuff that I'm learning every single day. It's hard to wrap your head around. Psychology sucks. But definitely post-COVID, not helping the situation whatsoever. At all.
Amanda the DoorDasher
Whoa.
said, what is the regular?
Yeah, right? There is no. No. We figure that out together, Amanda. There is no.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said there's 86,400 seconds in the day. You can let 20 seconds of a bad encounter ruin the rest.
Ooh. Heather B is trying to go right up there with Amanda's quotes. Are you trying to steal Amanda's quotes from me, Heather B? We're going to have a cat fight. I like that. Amanda, what are we going to do? I like that one. Amanda, why didn't you tell me that one the other week, Amanda? Tell the truth. It's a good line. I'm going to have to write that down.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, can't sigh. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club said Heather just basically dropped the mic on that one. Closed face with tears of
Yes,
joy.
she did. That was a mic drop, Mikey V. And I turn around and I walk away. How about that? Damn it, Heather B. That was floss.
Amanda the DoorDasher said I screenshotted, will post in Discord. Heather B. Silver Fox Club
Philosophical?
said,
Is
wait,
that
what did I do
philosophical?
now?
Is that how you say it?
LOL.
I can't count and I can't speak big philosophic. That's 5 syllables. Holy shit. I've never said a 5-syllable word in my life. Philosophical. That is 5 freaking syllables. Dude, and I counted to 5. Holy shit. It's a good day. Polacks are smart.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said philosophical. LOL, no, it's just math, LOL.
I had to sit thinking about it. I didn't even know how to speak the word. Philosophical? fill it. It was
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said holy
Me-
smiling pile of poo, is this the same TZ we all know and love rolling
me
on the
trying
floor
to get that word philos. That word up there out of my mouth is like listening to Joey Whispers speaking 50 gifted
Heather B.
memberships
Silver
at
Fox
one
Club.
time.
Said LOL Mikey V. Patrick F. Said maybe Mikey V rolling on the floor laughing.
Excuse my sniffling.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Said so this is what time change does to Jim.
Yes, this is it. Wait till we have to fall back again. Hold on to your horses.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said haha Amanda. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said right TZ with Chinese names and everything.
Oh, those
faced
are the
with tears
best,
of joy.
aren't they? Aren't they?
Patrick F. Said haha Amanda.
Hung Chao! Exclamation point! Asterisk! Hashtag! Wing wang! I can't say them either. You know, come to think of that too, I haven't seen a lot of. There's been a few. There with the I don't know, what do they call that when you?
Amanda
It's
the
not
DoorDasher.
hieroglyphics. It's
Said the hieroglyphics.
holy shit! Are you kidding me right now, Amanda? What the fuck was that? I thought Heather B was the only one in my head. Holy shit! Holy shit! That was crazy. I'm a little freaked out right now, quite honestly, that just happened. I got Heather B in my head and Amanda. This is not good. Somebody find me a comfortable couch with a shrink so I can suck on my thumb for a while.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said LMAO what is happening right now rolling on the floor laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL. Patrick F. Said you got voices in your head TZ.
I don't know what to do right now. Thor, I need a hug. Hey, Thor. I need a hug, buddy. Come here. Can I have a hug? No? You don't even want to come with. You're scared too, aren't you? Yeah, I'll start speaking Chihuahua pretty soon. I could barely say a 5-syllable word, and then I throw out a 4-syllable word at the same time Amanda does. That shit just doesn't happen. I should have bought a lottery ticket. That's what I should have done. I'll buy a lottery ticket. Anybody that's in chat, the day I win, I'll split it with you. Like 95.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Said didn't know the connection went that far. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said when you went to get coffee did you switch with someone else cause you're not the same TZ right now? Kind of freaky face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it's like, hey, welcome to the TruckerZeus Doppelganger channel. Doppelganger. That's another 4-syllable word. Holy shit. I think it is the time zone. It's the daylight savings time that fucked with my head. Wow. Is this what it feels like to be smart? Weird. That's a goofy feeling.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Said what's in that coffee? Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said TZ is on fire.
Watch this.
Heather B.
Pronunciation.
Silver Fox Club. Said right Amanda. Or the taquito or whatever it was LOL.
Pronunciation. That's 5 syllables. Like 14 syllables, I can start singing supercalifragilistic. We could really start to go for it. Now I see how you smart people feel. It kind of hurts. Nine times 9 is 81. 6
Heather
times
B.
6
Silver
is
Fox
36.
Said vocabulary is
5
getting
is
crazy in here
25.
face with hand over mouth.
9
and I
times
shut.
3 is
Amanda
27.
the
Holy
DoorDasher.
shit, what's going
Said
on
I
here?
was just about to type that.
I'm going to have to call Love's and see what they laced my taquito with.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Said you said the long word when I was typing in. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said you know the 9-trick TZ. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said holy smiling pile of poo TZ not doing polit math blushing face with wide eyes, straight mouth, raised eyebrows. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said haha Amanda. Patrick F. Said you've lost it TZ.
Oh God, you guys make me giggle. Oh shit. It's like I fallen and hit my head or something and woke up a different person. It's kind of like a movie. Like, what's that? What the hell's the name of that movie with the
Mikey V.
E.T. girl
Silver Fox Club.
where she loses
Said
her memory
wake
every
up
day?
TZ, you're having a bad dream rolling on the floor laughing.
50 First Dates TZ style here. Except I didn't get into a car wreck. I ate a taquito. But I'm smart.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get around this guy. I might have to pull back in behind him. Nah, we're getting him. Just stay right here. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta
Amanda the
call my
DoorDasher.
kid.
Said O&M.
I gotta call my kid and remind him to get over to Walmart and pick up our food order. He's got to leave like right now. He needs to be there between 11 and 12. So please hold. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just gotta call the kiddo and get his ass out of bed. Please hold. on to Thor. Got me Shabella. What does all that mean? Are you guys concerned about my dog's well-being?
Nah, don't be there, fine.
You know what it was? Oh! I know what it was. They laced my taquito with that missing chromosome. That's what it was. Damn it. I was stuck somewhere between monkey and human. I'm no longer an orangutan. Come on.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, LOL, how expensive was that taco? Face with hand over mouth and nice chef.
That's the funny thing. They're not expensive. Like everything else, they've gone up in price. Like $5.50 for two. It's just silly. He's got a radio in there. Let's see if he answers and gives us the lights on. Let's see if he answers. Come on. MSPTTI, come on. No, no radio on. One hour and 47 minutes. One hour and 47 minutes left of Ken and Kathy, y'all. They will be, I'm going to stick Ken and Kathy in the closet. From now on, the only time Ken and Kathy come out, I'm going to take a Joey Whispers thing on this. 100 gifted memberships.
Heather
We're doing this Joey style.
Said, why would you have it and not have it on? Thinking face.
We're doing this Whisper style. The only time it's coming on is 100 gifted memberships. We'll never see that. Call that good.
Amanda the DoorDash said, has Patrick had his corner time yet?
No, Patrick's been good. Patrick's been he's been a good boy today. Good boy. Just messing with you, Patrick. He's only been timed out a handful of times.
I got a radio check.
It's working, driver. Working loud and clear.
Thank you, sir. I thought I heard someone call for me, but I'm not sure.
This is the TTI truck.
Amanda the DoorDasher said, what direction are we going?
Come back.
Is this the van just past that yellow truck?
I thought I heard someone say TTI. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I did.
Heather
When you
B.
went
Silver
around me, I
Fox
said, you're
Club
good. Come on over.
said, East Amanda.
What direction are we going? We're going this way. I know what you're trying to do, Amanda. I know what you're trying to do. That's pretty sneaky. That's pretty sneaky, Amanda. Patrick, are you still here, Patrick? I know what she's doing. And Mr. Whispers calls me cryptic.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said OHHH haha, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah? As Amanda chokes on her pancake. We always got to look for an alternative motive of something on the TZ channel, because there's always something going down. There's some kind of an innuendo everywhere that we got to watch for. And
Amanda the DoorDasher said just finished them.
She's playing all innocent over there in her, in her breakfast attire, eating her chocolate chip pancakes, getting ready to jump into the fit and go do some door dashing over there on the left coast, trying to get me to sing Eastbound and Down, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to do that to Patrick, because we got a long time to go and a short time to get there.
Tobias Reaper said flops back into the truck.
Thank you, Amanda.
Tobias Reaper said, and that somehow got Jim quiet. Tobias Reaper said what? LOL. Heather B. Silver
Oh
Fox
my
Club
gosh.
said, hey Tobias Reaper waving hand sign.
What's going on there? The Dutchman.
Tobias Reaper said Heather Red Heart.
The Flying D. How are you?
Tobias Reaper said Jim you're a doofus. LOL.
What did I do?
Amanda the DoorDasher said I don't know what I am getting thanked for, but okay.
Oh, yes, you do. Now you're playing the Miss Carol Innocent game. I like that. That's pretty good. An hour and 41 minutes left to go here. I'm going to park at the one of the last service plazas here in Ohio. I got to deliver a suburb of Cleveland tomorrow morning, and then head south for a Greensburg. Or was it Carnegie Greensburg? I think is the order. Should take me about 4 hours or so to get that done tomorrow.
Tobias Reaper said doing good, brother. Just been cleaning up and debating on what to make for dinner. I'm so used to eating dinner at 5 p.m. during the week, which it is now. I wonder if I should now. Amanda the DoorDasher said what else is a little sister good for?
Jovi Speaks and I got into a lot of trouble. Mischievously. Holy shit. Another one. Wow, this smart thing is weird. It just happens like all the time. Cyber sighting.
Tobias Reaper said mischievously.
I just... Watch out, Nancy Pelosi, here I come.
Tobias Reaper said Miss Chai Bulai. Tobias Reaper said LOL, now it turned French LOL.
When I start getting to 6 syllables, y'all better start going out and buying your lottery tickets.
Heather B. Silver
Telling
Fox
you what.
Club said mischievously LOL.
Might not have pronounced it right when I got the syllables there. I don't give two shits. Feeling awful smart today. Damn it.
Tobias Reaper said, is that a radiation from mischief? Tobias Reaper said, sorry, not native English speaker here, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
It is.
Amanda the DoorDasher said, do you give one smiling pile of poo?
Nope. Never have, never will.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, hold screen down, or click 3 dots to like, share, and copy link if watching from your phone. Tobias Reaper said, at Heather B. Silver Fox Club I can. Earthquake 3.9 said, hi Tobias. Tobias Reaper said, I'm on desktop, if I hold the screen down, it just falls over. Mikey B. Silver Fox Club said, never given a smiling pile of poo-iny life, why start now? Face with tears of joy. Tobias Reaper said, at Earthquake 3.9 hey hey. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, I said if on your phone LOL.
Yeah, do we have to put like a disclaimer in the chat?
Tobias
Like
Reaper
at the bottom of it?
said it Heather ain't. ...
Note. If you don't have a touchscreen desktop, don't be breaking your computer monitor. Nothing I say or do on my live stream should be taken literally. This is all for entertainment purposes only.
Said,
If you do or say anything and repeat what I say or do, I cannot be held liable for the consequences and what may be held liable for you. So please, do it at your own risk.
In 1 3/4
Mikey B.
miles, keep
Silver
left.
Fox Club said, remember folks, TZ is not reliable or responsible for broken computers rolling on the floor laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, LOL, probably not a bad idea, face with tears of joy, I do specify phone though. Amanda the DoorDasher said, we are not to be held responsible for your mistakes.
Thank you, Joey. I was just saying, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Thank you. That normally happens, guys. If I'm ever muted when I come back in, just let me know. I just have to get back out, come back in again real quick. It just, I don't know. It's a YouTube glitch. It only happens when my phone rings. It's the only time it ever happens. It's on a phone ring. You got me now? Come on. Come on.
Joey
There we are.
first
All right, we're good.
1776. Said all good.
I don't. That's that. There's another reason why I got to get a separate streaming device. Insta360 first, and then a different phone. Is that Google Pixel? Is that what you got? Is that what you're streaming from? The Google Pixel? Whatever it is, I like it better than this iPhone. I'm never getting another iPhone after this. I'm done with these things. Yeah, I'm gonna look into those. The quality is really, really, really good. I like it.
Joey whispers 1776. Said correct, sir, at TruckerZeus.
Ooh, we got wee-woo lights on the leftward side. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. He was westbound and down.
Silver Fox Club. Said I got a Galaxy S23 right now. It's pretty good.
I've got 13,000 some odd photos in my iCloud that I can't get rid of unless I go in there and delete every single one of them one at a friggin' time. All those photos have been stuck onto a thumb drive and they're put onto my computer hard drive, but in order for me to delete them out of iCloud, I gotta do them one at a time. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, Walmart pickup. Picked up at 11:21 a.m. Good job, bud. God, it's such a good feeling knowing I got both of my kids are now. I can't believe I'm letting my 17-year-old son drive around in my brand new Ford Explorer. He hasn't hurt it yet. He hasn't even scratched it. He's doing so good. I thought for sure he'd be, pulling it in the garage, bouncing it off the walls. The kid is doing friggin' awesome. Going over to Walmart, picking up my stuff, picks me up from work when I need to get picked up. I'm super, super, super proud of him. Nikki Lins, what's up?
Welcome in. Nikki Lenz. Nikki Lenz. Said good morning everyone. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said good morning Nikki Lenz. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said morning Nikki.
51 degrees here now.
Nikki Lenz. Said hi Heather B. and Mikey V. Mikey V, Silver Fox, said 51 degrees. Why do I still see snow? Thinking face.
Because it doesn't melt overnight, possibly. I mean, I understand that I just got my last
Amanda the
chromosome
DoorDasher
here in the last hour.
said I'm off to start work, will be listening.
But I'm pretty sure snow doesn't melt just because it hit 51 degrees 20 minutes ago. If I'm wrong, let me know.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said have a great day,
Have a good
Amanda.
day, Amanda. Take care. Trying to mess with my head now, aren't you, Mikey V? I see what's going on. I gotcha.
Nikki Lenz said 48 degrees in Wisconsin.
So I heard it to be 60s, like Wednesday or Thursday, and then it's going to dip back down into the upper 20s on Saturday or Sunday. At least that's up in the Northwoods. You're going to have some nice weather this week. You're going to be able to open up the windows in the house and get some
Mikey
fresh
B,
air.
Silver Fox Club said oh it melts pretty quick here, 20 degrees above freezing.
Well, if you know, the snow is only on, it's only on that side of the road.
Said just hit 46 here finally.
Only because of the tree lines. If you notice where there's no trees, the snow's gone. It's the shade that's keeping them from melting right now. That'll be gone tomorrow. Just being a smart ass, Mikey D, you know that. Because that's how I roll.
Joey Whispers 1776 said it's colder on the right side of the road.
There you go. See? If you're hot, go to the right. Go to the right.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said, and yes TZ, I'm trying to test your new brain rolling on the floor laughing.
No, it's not a new
Nikki
brain.
Lenz
It's not.
said I heard 50 to 60 all week. Almost
I know,
70.
isn't that going to be nice? All the snow in my yard will be gone. But you know, the only thing about the snow disappearing, that just means I have to pick
Heather
up
B.
dog
Silver
crap.
Fox Club said wow 70 is a treat.
I don't mind. Now that there's not 6 dogs in my house, it's not going to be bad this year. I've been picking it up as much as I possibly can over the winter. I mean, not last winter, but the winter before, I filled up, oh my gosh, must have been 35 or 40 Walmart bags out of my yard. I ended up just shoveling it into a big tote in the back of my pickup and just hauled it to the dump. It was pretty gross. That was in the dogs' fenced-in area. They have their own, well, they had their own fenced-in spot. They don't anymore, no, it's just TruckerZeus. They just use the backyard. 'Cause with all the dogs, they trampled all my grass down. I had nothing but dirt outside. So then they come back into the house, and they're so dirty and full of dust, you can't really see it. But the furnace filter catches it. I was changing my furnace filter twice a week. I mean, it was getting expensive on furnace filters. So I went out and bought, what did I get, 20 yards of pebble rock, and I put pebble rock all over my whole entire yard. Where the dog's fenced-in area was kind of like a play place for kids. That same had any more issues with furnace filters. That's gone now. I took that all down. I'm putting the deck up. The deck was supposed to go up last year, but I ran out of time. That's going up this year. I got a black top in my
Nikki
driveway.
Lenz said it Heather be time to get the swimming suit out.
Oh, well then, damn it. I gotta make a new Discord channel for swimming suit pictures. Please hold. No.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOLIDK about that Nikki.
Mikey V, no pictures of you on your swimming suit. And damn it, banana hammock. Princess Consuela?
Nikki Lenz. Said it's wishful thinking. Amanda the DoorDasher. Said TruckerZeus swimsuit Eddie.
No,
Heather B.
ain't
Silver Fox
happening.
Club.
Ain't happening.
Said gonna need some high 80s first haha.
It's awful cold out there.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said sweet, a pool party at Heather B's. I'm in rolling on the floor laughing.
Probably not. Yeah, I miss driving down the road and not having Zeus. I keep looking down to my right side for Zeus and he's not here.
Nikki Lenz.
It's making me kind of
Said
sad.
let's go at Mikey V.
Missing not having my boy. I wish I was a dog right now because they think in the moment. They don't think in the past. Right now, all he knows is dad's not there, and that's it. And for me, I'm missing my boy. It's kind of hurts a little bit looking down and not seeing him right here. Yeah, I mean, I can always put my right arm down and be petting his head at any given time.
Heather B. Silver
Right up
Fox
against my
Club.
leg.
Said IDK if I'm putting the pull-up with the Siberian destroyer. LOL, he'd probably chew it face with hand over.
Side ones,
Heather
take
B. Silver
pictures,
Fox
take a
Club.
video. It's a soft side.
I should get
pool.
more coffee woman face palming face with tears of joy.
Take video if it's a soft side pool. That will be a YouTube friggin' internet hit. Oh my god. He bites the pool explodes, the Siberian destroyer goes frickin' washed across the yard. Oh my god.
Nikki Lenz. Said I'm sorry Zeus loudly crying face.
That would be instant internet gold. Post it on my channel though. We'll do it on. We'll make a
Heather B.
YouTube
Silver
video on
Fox
it though.
Club. Said oh it's a soft side pool. LOL, the mud wave would be crazy rolling on the floor
Okay,
laughing.
it was my idea, so we have to post it on my channel. But I'll split
Joey
half
whispers
the ad revenue with you.
1,776. Said especially if she's wearing pull-ups for sure.
Well done. I want half the ad revenue.
Amanda the DoorDasher. Said did I miss something? What happened to Zeus? Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Nothing, he's just at home.
Said LMAO Joey rolling on the floor laughing.
He ripped his nail open and as quick as he's got a sore foot, so he just stayed home for the week. He's just not with me. He's fine. He's with my youngest
Mikey
this
V.
week.
Silver Fox Club. Said just an FYI. Y'all really don't want to see me Speedo face with tears of joy.
Dude, you see me on stream with my ass hanging out. Well, how much worse can it be? I changed my freaking pants in front of y'all. How much worse can that be? I'm just saying. God, that was embarrassing.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said TBH I never want to see a guy in a Speedo rolling on the floor laughing. Amanda the DoorDasher. Said okay good I heard the nail story. Aiden. Said I am back from call my girlfriend. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said welcome back Aiden. Nikki Lenz. Said hi at Aiden.
I gotta feed Walter today too. I got Walter with me. Forgot about that. I forgot to call Nathan last week. Walter sat in the fridge for a whole entire week. He was not very happy with me when I got home. He was a little crusty on top.
Nikki Lenz said that would be quite the sight at Heatherby. Aiden said TZ, I am back from calling my girlfriend.
Yeah, I got that the first time, bro. I heard you. You're back.
Mike Genesis
Welcome back.
said I'm back. Heatherby Silver Fox Club said we heard the first time but
All the kids home.
Nikki Lenz said hi at Mike Genesis. Heatherby Silver Fox Club said welcome back Mike Genesis.
And again, reminder, there will be no more Ken and Kathy starting tomorrow. The only time Ken and
Heatherby
Kathy come
Silver
on.
Fox Club
The only time Ken and Kathy come on, going forward, just like Joey does on his channel, 100 gifted memberships. Otherwise, I'm not turning it on. And that's not 100 gifted memberships at one time, y'all. That's everybody together. Okay, just want that to be clear. Anybody to think they have to throw down 100? Y'all chose on what you liked more. Everybody said music, so we're going back to the music. It's gonna either be music or ASMR, one or the other. But I'm not gonna do Ken and Kathy going forward. So enjoy it today, because it's the last day you're gonna hear it.
Heatherby Silver Fox Club said yes I'm also very intrigued Mikey VLOL. Aiden said I am worried that my girlfriend will call me soon.
So Walter is my sourdough starter, Mikey D. And my sister has Bubba J. I like to keep it going. So the only person that really keeps up on this is Amanda. I think I've had Walter going now for probably 3 months. It's a sourdough bread. It's a natural yeast, is what it is. It's just flour and water. That's all it is.
Mikey D, Silver Fox Club said okay gotcha I got Walter was another dog or something rolling on the floor laughing.
No.
Heatherby Silver Fox Club
No.
said wait LOL you named your sourdough starter. Do you feel bad when eat Walter?
No.
Heatherby Silver Fox Club said I got some type of reptile LOL.
No. That's just what I named it. Walter. I don't know why, I just did. If you've ever made a sourdough bread starter culture, it's fun. It's science, and I find that stuff
said
fun.
see you all later. I'm going to enjoy the weather while it lasts.
Yeah, you do that,
Be safe,
Nikki.
and see you all tomorrow.
Take care. Enjoy the weather for
Heatherby
sure.
Silver Fox Club said have a great day Nikki Lynn.
So I'm kind of a little bit of a science nerd. I love that stuff. It's fun. Being able to take something that's not living and turn it into something that is living. just simply
Mikey
by adding
B,
water to
Silver
it.
Fox Club. Said by Nikki. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I love science. Have you ever done friendship bread?
No, never heard of it. But once you start this culture, it's alive. There are starters out there that are back from, before Christ. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years old, and they're still going to this day. And when I started mine, that was my goal. Is I want to do something with it. I actually have reasons behind it, because I just do. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And Walter's going to make me very, very happy someday. That sounds wrong, but trust me, you may see. Either it will happen or it won't. I don't know. But when I forgot that Walter was in the fridge, and I got home and I saw him just in his glass. I'll show you guys Walter when I get done here today. I'll show you Walter. Another hour and 10 minutes, you guys can meet Walter. Sourdough bread, it's when it's made at home, it doesn't have all of that crap in it that you get from store-bought bread. I can eat a loaf of sourdough bread and not feel bloated at all, but if I eat like even 5 pieces of store-bought bread, I just feel sick to my stomach. It's totally different. And the culture grows.
Said, hey, if bread makes you happy, I'm not judging face with tears
don't judge.
of joy.
Don't judge. No, there's no judging needed. As the culture, as it grows, and when you feed it, it comes to a certain point in its rise. It just before it starts to smell sour, it smells like banana bread. It smells like bananas. It's just weird. And then it goes just like another 20 more minutes, and it goes from smelling like bananas to that sour taste that you get in sourdough bread. It's a science thing. I'm a nerd when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know. It's just the way I am.
Said I was going to share a short video with you, but then I saw it was yours, teasy.
Oh, really? Which one was that? Short of a yellow truck driving down the road? Or the one of me folding my bread?
Duct tape. Said how the dog gets your attention 3.
Oh, yeah, when he was standing out in the middle of the road.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said yeah, the friendship bread is a dough that you gotta do stuff with, and at the end of 14 days you split it up and make some and give some of the dough to a friend and restart the process.
You ever make a poolish, Heather B? You ever make your own pizzas?
Duct tape. Said nice, but I don't have friends. What should I do then?
Well, we can see how long it will last on an over the ocean airplane thing. You can send it to me. I'll be your so send me a super chat with some money in it, and I'll be your friend.
Said, but that dough just keeps going on and on. Duct tape. Said I have made about 5,000 pizzas in my life. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said you got us DT. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said never am heard of foolish
Not
bread.
foolish, poolish. Pooli. It's a dough. It's a dough. It's a naturally rising dough.
At this point, I am ready to buy friends.
Well, there you go. $6 million, and I'll be your friend. And then we'll split it up with everybody in chat.
Silver Fox Club.
Poolish.
Said, yeah, I used to work in a pizza shop, LOL.
Oh, so you know what poolish is then. It's the same thing as a sourdough starter, just a little different. I love homemade pizza dough.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said I'll take 10 million DT. Heather B, Silver Fox Club. Said I've never heard of Coolish.
Well, Google it. Go Google it or go on to YouTube. It's something you start like 2 days before you make your pizza, because first you have to make the yeast and water, and then it goes and you let the dough sit and do this and that with the dough and blah 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 blah. But it comes out to be just a really full flavored, good textured pizza dough. And when you go to spin it, toss it, it's phenomenal. It makes such a good thin crust pizza. And the texture is it's probably not DT style, because he's made like 5,000 pizzas and I've made like 6.
Said you need sourdough starter for it basically.
No. The dough is the starter. No, you don't need a sourdough starter for it. Google it, you'll see. And then, but it tells you if you want a pizza like in 2 nights, you need to start it at this time, so it's all ready for you. Yeah, it's good stuff. POOL, like pool, like swimming pool, poolish.
Duct tape. Said no. Water, flour, and a bit of yeast is all you need. Heather B, Silver Fox Club. Said I googled it, and it said sourdough starter LOL. Duct tape.
Yeah.
Said just let it ferment a lot longer than usual.
Exactly, that's all it is. That's all it is. What he just said right there. It's just that. The dough itself is the starter. I can't remember if there was yeast in it or not. If it was I don't remember it. I did it about 4 or 5 months ago, and it was the best pizza dough I've ever had in my life. It's freaking phenomenal. I'm not a pizza aficionado by any means. I can barely count, so maybe we can fly a duck over from Germany and he can make us some
Heather B,
pizzas.
Silver Fox Club. Said yeah, all of them say yeast.
If I remember right, yeah, it was yeast, water, and flour, and then you had to let it sit. You let it sit outside for 24 hours, and then you folded it and let it rise, and then you folded it again and you stuck it in the refrigerator for 24 more hours.
Said I'm down to try that. Those sounds good.
I think it's how it works. It's been a while. Something like that, isn't it, DT?
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said but yet you're saying 5-syllable words real well, teasy, rolling on the floor laughing.
Would you
Heather B, Silver
would you
Fox
leave me
Club.
alone?
Said it says equal parts flour and water.
Yeah, just whatever it's. I have the actual recipe at home. But
Duct tape. Said the longer fermentation time enhances flavor and gives a nice crust.
oh, it's delicious. Try it, Heather. Try it. If you start it today, you could have it for dinner Monday night. The one I did made 2 pizzas, and I took the one and I made it. Actually, no, I made a double batch. So I made 2 pizzas, and then I put the other 2 in the freezer. And then I took them out a couple of weeks later, and I had them, and they tasted just even though it was froze, it still tasted great.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said LOL sorry TZ, but I had to go their face with tears of joy.
I can't. Mikey V, you're hurting my feelings. No, it was fun.
Heather B, Silver Fox Club. Said I'm def gonna try it opens DoorDash LOL.
Just a regular cheese pizza, or I made mine with cheese and pepperoni. I just kept it simple because I wanted to taste the dough. I think the one I made two, I can't can't remember if it was 12 or 14-inch pizzas. Welcome to the TruckerZeus channel, where we have no fucking clue what we're talking about. Trucking, dogs, pizza, food. We just don't know what's on here. This is this channel, so welcome on into the I don't know what the fuck is going on channel. And you're right, DT. It's the rich, full flavor. Oh my gosh. It's a really well-bodied crust.
Amanda the DoorDasher said this is what time change does. Duct tape.
It's a real thing.
Said I know a little about a lot and a lot about a little. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said been a while since I tossed a pizza. LOL. This should be fun. Face with hand over mouth and eyes shut.
Heather, set up your phone on the counter and video it and send it to me. I gotta see you do this. For real. When you start tossing it, I won't send it to anybody. I promise. I promise I won't.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said Heather you should do a video. I got to see this face with tears of joy. Duct tape. Said we used a pizza dough press. Made the process much faster.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those at home. I have some plans with Walter.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said the dough will land on my head, and that is just gonna go viral.
Heather, I have so many ways that you and I can make so much money on YouTube.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
I mean,
Said press.
come on.
That's cheating.
Let's do it. Let's do it. You stick the Siberian Destroyer outside, chew up your pool, you're tossing a pizza and it lands on your head. Imagine that video. Come on, have some fun, live a little.
Duct tape. Said no such thing as cheating. Made the same pizza just a lot faster. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said that'll be internet gold. Heather rolling on the floor laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL that ought to be some great side-by-side footage rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah, 57 minutes.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said like something from the Three Stooges or something. Face with tears of joy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said now I'm starving after all this pizza talk. LOL.
I'd like to make another one when I get home, but I never know how long I'm going to be there.
Duct tape. Said decided to put some wurst on the grill tonight. It was 66 degrees out. Now at 59 at almost 6 p.m. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said Uyam.
And that is my next purchase.
Duct
I
tape.
have to get another
Said I
grill.
made chicken fried steak with scalloped potatoes last night.
That sounds good. I'm gonna grab the Pit Boss Professional Series grill this spring. I've got their big smoker at home, Professional Series smoker, vertical smoker, and I got to get their grill. Then I'll be all digitized up with all the digitalogical doodadders and thingamajiggers. It's nice
Heather
to be
B.
able to
Silver
watch the
Fox
grill from my
Club.
phone.
Said nice teasy.
I'm gonna get that thing this spring, put that together. I can't remember if I put a video up of me putting my smoker together or not. I videoed the whole thing, and I remember trying to
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said now I'm hungry.
trying to make a video out of it, and it was just so cheesy. And I had it saved in my Quick app, and I was like, you know what, this is just dumb. And I think I might have deleted it. Or that, or I deleted the videos before I saved it to an SD card. So if you don't save it, and you delete your videos, everything inside the Quick app is gone too. So I might have never posted that, but I really like that vertical smoker. Boy, it makes some delicious, delicious prime rib. And I did a couple of, I don't know, I've probably done half a dozen pork bellies on it, along with smoked eggs. Oh my God, the most delicious smoked eggs. I want to get a couple briskets and get that done, and I just don't have that much time. If I knew I had like 5 days off, I'd smoke up a whole bunch of stuff and bring it with me in the truck. But I can only do so much smoke
Heather
at
B.
one
Silver
time.
Fox Club. Said smoked eggs sound good.
Oh, Heather, they're freaking phenomenal. I mean, have a hard-boiled egg is one thing, but smoking that thing after, and a soft-boiled smoked egg, I'm gonna tell you, OMG. It is phenomenal. Smoked egg salad. The color gets a little goofy on the egg salad because they're dark on the outside, but it's... I gotta turn this thing around, go back home, and start smoking some food.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said so I guess I'm ordering groceries and lunch face with hand over mouth and eyes shut. Amanda the DoorDasher. Said do you boil it before smoking?
Yes. Yeah, it's a hard-boiled egg, and then you take it out of the shell.
Mikey
Are
V.
you smoking?
Silver Fox Club. Said well you do have your Walmart order waiting for you now at home rolling on the floor laughing.
I do. Note to self, guys, if you don't want to pay $12 a dozen for eggs like we're doing at home, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. A dozen eggs, $12, but you can buy the 36 count, the big box eggs at Walmart for 28 bucks.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said make sure you're subscribed and click the bell to all to get notified when TZ goes live.
Understand how that works. Or go to Costco and get the 72, the big box of 72 for 20 some
Heather B.
dollars.
Silver Fox Club. Said holy moly $12.
Yeah, 12 bucks for a dozen eggs at our local grocery store. Buy them in bulk right now. You won't pay that price.
Duct tape. Said dang. I don't even pay that much for
I
Heather B.
won't.
Silver Fox
I won't.
Club. Said my eggs are still priced somehow. Mikey V. Silver Fox Club. Said that's highway robbery.
2 cases of 72 when I was making bread a couple of months ago. And I used up 1.5 of them, and the other ones are...
Club said a dozen eggs here is like $8.
That's still too much. I took the last of them and I made them into smoked eggs.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, wow, that's crazy too,
Tell
my
you,
TV.
Heather B's always in my brain. What's going on here?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, yeah, I pay $6, woman shrugging.
Well, I am in bulk. I'm telling you, it's a lot cheaper.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. I can get them fresh from the lady down the street for $5 a dozen.
So Jovi Speaks and I were talking about that. I'm trying to talk her into letting me build a chicken coop and stick it in her backyard.
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club said I'd buy those 72 eggs for $20-some, but who would eat them all? Duct tape. Said dang. Eggs here are like $2 a dozen. Duct tape. Said, but then again, we don't have Trump. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said you could have an egg party, Mikey V. LOL.
An egg party?
Mikey V. Silver Fox Club said, right Heather, I could bake like 10 cakes faced with tears of joy.
That's what I was thinking about that earlier. Like, I want to make that quiche when I get home. I'm talking about my little boxer lady when she cut her face open. I want to make a quiche. But a quiche is like 10 eggs. That's like $300 for a quiche.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, more than that, Mikey V. Cakes only use like 2 eggs max, face with hand over mouth and eyes shut.
Spinach, $1. Eggs, mortgage your house. Make a quiche.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, yeah, quiche uses a lot of eggs.
It's like 8 or 12 if I remember right for the whole thing. Not to go off the rail, but I mean, I went grocery shopping when I was home just for dinner. And by the time I came home and got done and looked at my receipt, I'm like, I just paid $50. I don't even remember what I made. It was something small. When I could have just went to McDonald's and got 2 cheeseburgers for like $6. I spent $50 to make a dinner.
Said Michelle D. Michelle D. just became a sponsor.
Michelle!
Heather B. Silver Fox
How
Club
are you?
said, there you go, Mikey V. Peach party face with tears of joy. Tobias Reaper
Thank you, Michelle.
said, squeak pig, squeak pig, squeak pig. Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
How have you been?
Said, hey Michelle, deep purple heart.
Thank you, Michelle. That's awesome. I see.
Tobias Reaper.
Join the channel.
Said, sorry, the old man called me. Had to pick up.
How about that? Oh my god, that thing stinks so bad. I gotta get new squeaky bones. Good lord, Thor. What did you
Welcome
do to
in.
that bone?
Michelle D. Michelle D. Said, I've been okay teasy. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, no sorries and no worries, Tobias Reaper. Tobias Reaper. Said, but I have now returned to my good friend Jen Speed. Purple heart.
Aww. So enjoy the last 44 minutes and 56 seconds.
Tobias Reaper. Said, ooh, that's a nice red truck.
I was thinking that too.
Stream limits. Said you can tip to TruckerZeus using this link https://streamlimits.com/TruckerZeus/tip.
Heather B, did you see the
Tobias Reaper. Said, I do love
I'm not
those
gonna miss
US
this.
tanker trucks. They look dope.
I am not going to miss Ken and Kathy talking over me at all. Not one bit. I want to slap myself in the face every time she does that. Did you see the Heather, go back in my videos, like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 streams ago. I put a picture of my Red International up I had before. Look at that one. It wasn't international. I mean, don't get me, it wasn't international, but boy was it pretty. It was the same color, bright red. That thing really stood out. I missed that truck.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, I was on that stream.
Oh, you do
I
remember?
remember it.
Oh my gosh, I missed that truck so bad, and it was set up so
Michelle
nice
D.
on the inside.
Said that would not be funny. Don't slap yourself, teasy.
Oh. Ow. Oh, Ken and Kathy just always talking over me. They're very disrespectful. It's something you learned in kindergarten, you know, raise your hand, take turns, and don't talk over the next person. These two, they just don't get it.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said, I remember you said you never had any problems with that truck.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you were
Tobias
there.
Reaper.
Definitely were there.
Said, I do like the yeller Volvo though. Absolutely no hate for that. The VNL are lovely trucks. Wish we had them here.
Well, that International was nice. When I go meet my maker, they're going to have to they're not going to be digging my hole with a backhoe. They're going to be digging my hole with a 700 John Deere excavator, because I'm going down in this thing. You can shove my crate in the sleeper. Just drain the oil first, save the environment.
Tobias Reaper. Said, I must admit, I've driven DAF, Mercedes, Volvo, MAN and Scania. But the Scanias win it for me. Those are absolute bangers of trucks. Sweet handling, great powertrain.
You know how many I've seen of those on the streets here? I've never seen one. Never. There's some YouTube channels that I'm sure they're around. I've never personally seen one. There's some YouTube channels now that are into those things, that are bringing them into the country. I'm not going to name their channels off because I'm just not going to. But they're out there in from what I've seen, they're nice. There's a brand new blue one here in the States. Just got here, I think February.
Tobias Reaper said US is a BTCH when importing European trucks. The ones that are imported are old gen trucks though. I believe it's due to a law there. Michelle D. said I've missed you so much, I've missed the yellow truck and the puppies.
Oh, this one that I'm talking about is brand new, 0
said
miles.
I've missed you so much, I've missed the yellow truck and the puppies.
Aw, thank you, Michelle. It's nice to see you in chat. It's a while. Whatever
Tobias
is
Reaper
what it is.
said it. Michelle D, welcome back.
Super awesome to see your name in chat again. Yeah, that one I'm talking about is brand new. The YouTuber actually went over there and watched it get built, and he was on the line and was the first person to turn the key on that truck when they fired it up to do its tests. It was a pretty interesting video to watch. He actually brought one across the border from Canada and Canada and had a...
said it's awesome to be back. Tobias Reaper said, oh, the new 6th-gen Scania.
Yeah, literally brand new, 0 miles. Yes, it was. The thing was built in January, and it got over here at the end of February. But he bought some up in Canada, and had issues getting across the border. From what I know, I think he's got a couple of them, 2 or 3
Tobias
now.
Reaper said that is sweet. Tobias Reaper said, ha, Canada LOL.
Canada.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said I just looked and friendship bread is just an Amish sourdough LOL.
Is that it?
Michelle D. said LOL. Tobias Reaper said it. Heather O. Eyes. Tobias Reaper said, speaking of food, time to crack open a beer and mom on my rice and satay chicken.
It's time
Tobias
to crack...
Reaper
Wait a minute.
said mom.
Did I just... It's time to crack open a beer and mom? What the... What the hell did I just...
Yeah, it's a sweet sourdough. I never knew that. Look at TZ teaching me stuff. Michelle D. said I grew up in Amish country. Tobias Reaper said, LOL, I made a typo, Jim LOL.
Thank God, Tobias. I was like, Heather, get your finger on the get him out of here button. Holy shit, Tobias. Watch your typos, bro. Oh my God. Oh, man alive. Woo! Man, I guess there's something to do with this time change.
Said I can't crack open my mom. She's no longer with us. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Ha 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 ha. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, ha ha ha. I was hovering face with tears of joy.
Holy shit. Mine too, Tobias. You've been gone for years and years and years. Because we got that freak show that keeps spamming my channel and talking nasty shit about a person that's not even alive anymore.
I mean, it could be Reed as mom over my rice and satay chicken. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Nathan Barrio said hello.
There's
Tobias
Nathan.
Reaper.
Where you been all
Said,
day,
but I know
Nathan?
mother smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said hey again Nate. Tobias Reaper. Said it Nathan Burial welcome. Earthquake 3.9. Said hi Nathan. Duct tape. Said Nathan has been popping in and out all day.
Oh, has he? Well, Nathan, how about that? You're in your own. You're in your own. You're in your own. How about
Nathan
that?
Burial. Said I had a late start of my day. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club. Said I heard the same thing TZ, and was worried what the fuck Tobias was doing rolling on the floor laughing.
That's not exactly how your
Nathan
light
Burial.
is supposed to be, driver.
Said yes. Earthquake 3.9. Said hi DT. Duct tape.
Watch this.
Said hello again.
Look at this.
Welcome back plus.
I think your packing tape came loose there on your passenger side marker light there, driver. Come on.
He's got his freaking light held in with clear packing tape, for shit's sakes. What is this? What are drivers coming to? I mean, I understand MacGyver was a great show, but a big truck and your lights is not exactly the place to try to MacGyver shit together. Get a rubber gasket, get it in there the right way. Come on.
Michelle D. Said crazy people in the yellow truck. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Opti that passed up.
No, that would not pass DOT. No, that is not secured. Properly mounted and secured. That is exactly how it is
Said
read.
probably not.
Properly mounted and secured. That is not properly mounted and secured. That is a fail. Well, what do you mean? It's 3M tape. It should work. No, sorry. Maybe in Grandpa John's backyard of his farm that'll work, but not out on the highway.
Nathan Burial. Said I also been learning a lot about the industry and extras. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOLTZ. Michelle D. Said Doc would say no way. Earthquake 3.9. Said Jose.
You know, it's like people have this idea. They jump, and they go to their local hardware store. They throw whatever it is.
Said 3 meters clear packing tape is not a suitable tape for that application. I shout no.
The taper would know. Nice rim shot, DT. That was awesome. So people that throw stuff in the back of their pickup trucks from the local hardware store, and the wife looks at him and says, "Hey, don't you think you should tie that down?" And they say, "Oh no, it's fine. We're only going 6 blocks." And then they hit the throttle at the next intersection to take off, and 6 of the dozen sheets of 4x8 plywood they had in the back ends up in the middle of the intersection. And then your wife looks at you and says, "I told you so." That shit doesn't apply on the interstate. Come on. Just do it right the first time. Don't wait for your wife to tell you you were wrong. Been there, done that. There's nothing worse than eating
Michelle
crow.
D. Said, how are the puppies doing, by the way?
Oh!
Tobias Reaper. Said, what's that white packaging foam stuff called in English? I forgot the name now.
Packing
Okay.
peanuts?
Said LOL. I never have to wait for my wife to tell me I am wrong. I hear it all the time.
I met her!
Heather B. Silver
She's a
Fox
sweetheart.
Club. Said styrofoam.
Styrofoam packing peanuts?
Tobias Reaper. Said styrofoam, yes.
Yeah. whenever I argued with my ex about something being good or not, and it went wrong on my side, I'd walk into the house with my head down, and I'd like,
Said Styroper. Tobias Reaper. Said there was some man with a small trailer, styrofoam cubes in the back, dude didn't put a net over it, and it went flying.
well, I believe that. I would come into the house with my head down, with a baseball bat in each hand, a wood one in the right, and a steel one in the left, and I'd say, just pick. And I said, I know it's coming. Just pick. She always chose the steel one too. Not the aluminum one, the straight up solid steel one. Kind of like y'all. How many of y'all seen the Dukes of Hazzard, the newer one with the dictionary, where he holds up the bottle of moonshine, and the bottom of the thing falls out, and the moonshine all hits the ground, and Luke grabs the dictionary and says, "All right, left or right?" And Bo says, "Left." What? Before he even had a chance to say left, he whacks him upside the head with that dictionary. Awesome scene.
Yeah, that radio shack is sounding good out here in Abilene, Texas. Abilene, Texas.
Texas, we're getting skipped. Shut that off. Come on, turn back on. There we go. Kind of going well. Maybe I'll just, I don't know if I want to stay behind the B&B truck or not. You know what? I'm going to. I'm just going to back this thing down to 65 and just stay here.
Michelle D. Said I did not realize how much I missed this till now.
You're welcome, Michelle.
Tobias Reaper. Said don't you love it when they want to pass you, then do 1 mile per hour over the speed you're doing, then get in front and do -5 mph.
He literally matched my speed here.
Heather B.
If this
Silver
guy was in
Fox
front of me or
Club.
not, I have no idea. But
Said
now I
glad
can't.
you're back, Michelle D. Purple Heart.
I can't get around. If I try to get around, I'm going to be stuck in that middle lane for the next 20 miles. I can't tell if he's holding his speed or not, though.
Duct tape. Said we get trucks that sit next to each other miles without passing. We call it elephant racing. Tobias Reaper. Said happy you're back, Michelle. Hope life is treating you well. If not, hope it will soon.
The problem is,
Tobias Reaper. Said
in my mind, the guy in the right lane should slow down, because if I have enough speed to get around you, that means I'm going faster than you. So why would you want to hold me up? All you got to do is back out of it for 10 seconds. I'll go around you. You didn't lose any time. I didn't lose any time. And we're no longer an issue on the road. But it turns into this game of who's got the bigger eggplant. And it's not right, because the guy in the left lane is the one that's going to get tagged by the DOT, because the guy in the right lane's being a dick.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said typos. Duct tape. Said okay. LMAO Michelle D. I was wondering what boiling problems were. Tobias Reaper. Said boiling problems. Thinking face.
It's a major issue out here, and it's never going to be
Tobias
solved.
Reaper. Said your heater broke. Michelle D. Said LOL my stupid phone okay. Tobias Reaper. Said smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Duct tape. Said time for a whiskey.
Ooh, whiskey, huh?
Earthquake 3.9. Said well you can have boiling problems if your stove doesn't work. Duct tape. Said I got boiling problems were only at high altitudes.
Well, there's a conversation for smart people.
Tobias Reaper. Said it duct tape clinking beer mugs cheers brother.
Let's do it, duct tape. Let's start talking about boiling water and atmospheric issues.
Said cheers everyone.
Atmospheric elevation and boiling
Said
water.
make sure you're subscribed and click the bell to
Come
all
on.
to get notified when TZ goes live. Earthquake 3.9. Said I DKTBHTZ. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said I got that was baking problems.
Well, it's all about it's about stuff.
Tobias Reaper. Said vaping problems. Sounds like a personal issue face with stuck out tongue. Earthquake 3.9. Said rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said the air is thinner at higher altitudes so things take longer I think. Michelle D.
You guys
Said
are
my
killing
lungs
me
don't
here.
want to work right. Tobias Reaper. Said it Michelle D. I think you need a doctor for that. Tobias Reaper. Said smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Amanda the DoorDasher. Said stuff and things. Duct tape. Said with each 500 feet increase in elevation, the boiling point of water is lowered by just under 1 degree Fahrenheit.
Oh, that one went around me, got in trouble. Nanny boo boo. You're getting, and you pulled over to the wrong side of the interstate? That's a
Mikey
ticket
B,
too.
Silver Fox Club. Said TZ where would you be without us? Rolling on the floor laughing.
I would be
Tobias Reaper.
alone?
Said someone did a boo-boo. Tobias Reaper. Said smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said oh is it lowered? Interesting. Earthquake 3.9. Said hashtag busted.
Hashtag busted. Love it. Love it. Nice one, Connie. Love it.
Nathan Burial. Said it Mikey V. Silver Fox Club I have no idea rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, it's because pressure drops.
Tobias Reaper. Said bad boys. Watcha gonna do. Watcha gonna do when Jim comes for you. Earthquake 3.9. Said thanks. Duct tape. Said less atmospheric pressure to keep the water from vaporizing.
I was well on my way to my class 3 medical. Had that for my commercial pilot's license or private pilot's license, and I was getting into that stuff. It's all part of the gig. I never did finish because of health issues. But yeah, I started to get into that stuff a little bit. That's there's a little bit of science behind that. I am a science nerd, but I do know that a watch pot never boils. So if you're up at the upper elevations, stop looking at it. Got nice old international air.
Tobias Reaper. Said Jim Nye the science guy.
I probably could have got around this guy 3 times by now, but why?
Amanda the DoorDasher. Said was that before or after the latex allergy? Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said LOL I used to watch Mr. Wizard.
Wasn't the latex thing.
Tobias Reaper. Said it Heather B. Silver Fox Club same. Duct tape. Said light particles behave differently if observed compared to when they are not. Example is the 2-slit experiment. Tobias Reaper. Said ha. DT said slit. Huh. Jiggity.
So the what ended up happening was when I had I think it was after gastric bypass surgery. I was going through some pretty rough times on an emotional and mental level. Your body changes, chemical balances are different, blah 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 blah. So I was going through a really dark time in my life right there. It was difficult. Weight loss is great, but it also has its drawbacks. So I went to the doctor to ask for help. And the doctor said, there's prescription medications that can help you to get through this until your body adjusts to its new self. And I'm like, oh, all right, great. Well, let's do this thing. So they prescribed me a
Michelle D.
What the heck was it?
Hugs teasing.
In 1 3/4 miles. Exit
Trying to
right.
remember which drug it was. They prescribed me something. It turned out to be a narcotic. Anyways, there's a list of medications that the FAA says if you use, you can't fly. And that, unfortunately, that narcotic was on the list. And I didn't know anything about this. I was just going by what the doctor told me. I'm trusting this guy to be professional and to do the right thing for me. So they prescribed me this I don't remember which one of the wackadoodle pills it is. I've been taking them forever now. But I don't know if I had been taking it or not at the time. I've been on that stuff for years. Well, anyways, the FAA, when you go in for your medical certificate, you have to fill out this form. Have you taken this and this and this and this and this pill? Well, yes, I had, so I put it on there. And it flags me as ineligible for a class 3 medical. And I go, well, WTF, what's going on here? And they said, well, you can't take in that drug because as far as the FAA is concerned, now you're a goofball. And basically what the doctor said is, they're afraid you're going to fly a plane into a building. And I'm like, what? This is obviously all after the Twin Tower thing. And I'm like, okay, so what am I supposed to do? I said, I never even took the stuff. I never took it because I didn't want to. And the pure fact was, as a CDL truck, rules apply for me on the road as it does for me in the air. So I didn't take it, but it was still prescribed to me. So now in order for me to get my Class 3 medical back, I have to go sit on a couch with a psychiatrist and have them bend my mind for 3 hours to make sure that I'm not psychologically impaired to fly a
Said I have to
plane.
go already. I am meeting up with my brother soon. I will come back later if you're still lit.
Nathan, I'm going to be done in about 20 minutes. But have a good day. So anyways, I never took the medication because it would have disqualified me as a CDL holder. I don't remember ever taking it. I don't think I did because I think that was the issue. But they never took it off my medical record. So as far as the FAA is concerned, I don't have any plausible deniability to the issue. That's why I couldn't fly anymore. Well, that's why I never did actually fly. That's why I couldn't continue my pilot's career. I mean, I still can. But so in order for me to do that, I had to fill out a bunch of forms, hand over like $2,500 to go into this 3-hour counseling session with a shrink, sit down on a couch and suck my thumb while they write down on a piece of paper, this guy is good, he's not going to hurt anything. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I have zero interest in doing that at all. So I just gave up on it. Oh, now you slow down. Now he slows down. Look at this. I'm literally going to make my exit. Now he slows down.
Not your floodlight cat.
Did you know that I'm going to make my exit in a quarter of a mile? Is that why you slow down now?
There are a few small airports in my area where I can take a private license. I was interested in it a few years ago. Tobias Reaper said he must be secretly watching your stream.
The guy held me up for 20 miles and he lets me go around now when I'm exiting. Can you say...
Earthquake 3.9 said I know right.
Can you say douche canoe?
Said that would be cool if he came on HT stream. Tobias Reaper said the guy is a PRICK.
So I think that, I mean, I've thought about going to do it and live streaming my pilot's training from beginning to end. I've thought about doing that, or just videoing it. I'd probably live stream I wouldn't do, but videoing it, I mean. Videoing, finishing off my pilot's license. But I just don't know if that's something I want to do at this point in my life. I mean, I'm 51 years old, and my concern at my age is, I mean, I'm sure I would have plenty of years of flying ahead of me, but to have some kind of a mental impairment happen and something really stupid come up and I'd make like a major mistake and bad things can happen. So it's like, I don't think it's something I'd want to do at this point in my life. It's kind of too far past that.
Tobias Reaper said I love flying on flight sim, but I'm too down to do this in RL.
Park it right here. We're done for the day. There we go. Please hold.
Said nice low spot there.
All right.
Michelle D.
We
said
done?
you are not old teasy.
Oh, yeah.
Duct
I'm
tape.
old.
Said nice.
I
Done by
appreciate that, but
lunchtime. Tobias Reaper.
when it comes
Said
to
Misha. Red heart.
safety and stuff like that. When it comes to safety and whatnot, only I know what my mental capabilities are, and if I have a concern with something, I'm not going to do it. And I just don't think that
Amanda the DoorDasher.
that would be something that's good
Said
for me
my
anymore.
paternal grandfather was an aeronautical engineer. Tobias Reaper. Said sends head smooches to Misha.
Who wants to see Misha? Show me some Misha heads. Who wants to see Misha Bella? She might be here. Chat, I really appreciate you all for keeping me company today.
Earthquake 3.9. Said hug Zeus Misha 4.
You guys gotta see
Heather
this.
B. Silver Fox Club. Said Misha. Tobias Reaper. Said Misha. Duct tape. Said who aerial engineer. I got it was areola engineer. Earthquake 3.9. Said Misha. Tobias Reaper. Said you're welcome, Jim. I love being here.
It's warming
Amanda
up.
the DoorDasher.
Here.
Said aeronautical if that's how you spell it.
Aeronautical
Michelle
engineer.
D. Said 44444 Zeus Misha.
There, how's that?
Earthquake 3.9. Said love hanging out with y'all, love y'all so much, people hugging red heart.
Isabella, come here. Come here, say hi.
Tobias
Come on.
Reaper.
Come,
Said aeronautical engineer.
come on. Misha. Oh, she's such a snob. Come. She's not like Zeus. Come on,
Duct tape.
come on up, say hi.
Said
No.
nice, that is the temp we had here.
I didn't say lay down on your
Amanda
back.
the DoorDasher.
You goofball.
Said yes, that Tobias.
You goofball.
Earthquake 3.9. Said it's 54-degree Fahrenheit.
She's warming up
now.
to me, but she's not that
Duct
warm
tape.
yet.
Said 4. Tobias Reaper. Said nice. The DAF I drive has 822.206 kilometers on the clock. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said a snob, or is she being shy? LOL.
No, she's being a snob. This is how she rolls. She's smiling when she does it. She knows that she's ignoring me. She's very smart. Come on. Up. She won't get up. She's like, nope, I'm not doing it. I have no interest in listening to you, peasant. You want to smell out the window? I know how to get you up here.
Fox Club.
Come on.
Said on Miss Cabela Red Heart Conference.
That's how we get her up here. Roll down the window.
Michelle D. Said don't let daddy talk to you like that, Misha.
Chico girl. What's out there?
Tobias Reaper. Said woman, I am in control here. Not you.
Well, she knows she's all woman.
Heather B. Silver Fox
Doesn't
Club.
she look it?
Said there she is. Red heart.
Such a different dog without Zeus in here. Not even close to the same animal. What is it? And this is how smart she is. She knows how to get this off.
3.9. Said precious Misha.
She's a goofball. Well, oh! I was going to show y'all Walter. Hold on. Let me grab Walter.
Duct tape. Said yay. Misha. I like for the gargantuan minpin. Tobias Reaper. Said how the Sheppy drippy noses. I miss those. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Said ha, that's impressive.
So, this is
Amanda
Walter.
The DoorDasher. Said Walter yay.
There's Walter. He was about here. So he's at 250 milliliters right now. We'll go out when we're done here.
Tobias
And
Reaper.
if you look at the inside,
Said, please don't tell me Walter is a spider.
see how it's bubbling in there? It means it's active. And the yeast is doing its thing. I don't know if it can... I think you can see it wiggle.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
But yeah, that's Walter.
Said, hey, Walter.
Very, very.
Michelle D. Said, what's wrong with Zeus?
He's got a sore toe.
3.9. Said, hi, Walter.
Zeus ripped his toe.
Amanda the DoorDasher.
And
Said, where's Jose Jalapeno on an S? Ew.
come here,
Heather B.
Jose.
Silver Fox Club.
Jose, come here.
Said, do you add
Come on,
anything
Jose.
to it? Tobias Reaper.
There's Jose.
Said it Michelle D. Scroll to the start of the stream.
So who asked? Who asked where was Zeus? Oh, Michelle asked about Zeus. Yeah, you weren't in here, Michelle. So
Earthquake 3.9.
see what I mean? Every time I try to say something, Ken and Kathy just talk over me. It drives me absolutely freaking crazy. Zeus went to jump out of my truck last week, and I had my car parked right there. And normally he gets on the floor, and Misha gets on the seat. And I put the leash on Zeus, and then I put a leash on Zeus is on the floor, Misha's on the seat. And then I put their leashes on, and Zeus comes out first, and then Misha comes out. Well, this time they got backwards. Misha was on the floor, and Zeus was on the seat. And Zeus didn't realize he was on the seat. And when he went to jump out of the car, he didn't realize, or out of the truck, that my car was parked so close. So as he jumped out of the truck and he put his paws down on the step, I'll show you here. He went to jump out. You see those little holes right there? Not the square, but those little round ones. Right there. He got his nail caught in that little round hole. And he stepped down and he was coming out fast, and he put his brakes on, and his butt went right over his head, and he slit the bottom of his nail off. He didn't break his nail, he just slit like slicing cheese. His nail in the bottom sliced off, and he fell onto his back on the ground. All I heard was, woof! I mean, he went back first. It had to have hurt like hell. But he got up, he jumped in my car, and I went home. I mean, I was done for the day, and I went home, and I went upstairs, grabbed the towel and a washcloth, walked downstairs, took a shower, and come back upstairs, and there's this spot of blood by the water dish. I go, well, what the hell is going on here? And then I'm looking through my house, and there's little droplets of blood all over my whole entire house, and I'm like, all right, somebody's got something wrong. I thought what happened was somebody cut their lip. I have there's a couple of sharp things in my house I've removed now, but I thought somebody cut their lip, so I'm looking for a busted lip, and there was nothing. And then later on that day, I heard lick, 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 and I looked at Zeus's paw, and here's his quick hanging out the bottom of his nail, just perfectly separated the quick from the nail. So he's home. He's home healing. It's fine now. It's not bleeding anymore. It bled for a couple of days. Just every time he'd aggravated, it would open up again. So I just left him home with my youngest, so he wasn't in the truck and didn't have to deal with all of this, and he can just sit on the couch and relax and just get better. He's not in pain. Just didn't want an owie dog. Yeah, exactly, Heather. Why is my speech chat not working?
Heather B. Silver Fox Club.
Jesus.
Said he'll be back to new in a few days.
I figured it'll take him about a
3.9.
week, and then that
Said
thing will
hope
start to
Zeus
heal
feels
up
better
again.
soon. Person with folded hands, light skin tone.
So he's just taking a vacation at home right now with my youngest, and I'll tell you what, Nathan loves Zeus. Dabby, his name's Nathan, but Dabby loves Zeus. Zeus is like, those two are totally like, I don't even know if Zeus is my dog when I'm home, because he's like hangs around with Nathan. you guys ask, I gotta tell you what happened to my dog. I mean, this isn't called the Trucker Don't Tell Him What Happened to Zeus channel. This is the TruckerZeus channel, right? He's the star of the show. I just drive the frickin' truck. And it's like the truckerless Zeus, you know, now that he's not here. It's just not,
Heather B. Silver Fox
it's not
Club
the same.
said you could probably put some new skin on it to get him to stop licking it till it heals on its own.
Well, I was thinking about, I gotta replace this. I was thinking about,
Michelle D. said hug Zeus.
bringing him into the vet and just having him pop that nail out.
Earthquake 3.9 said he'll be back in the truck soon. Enough people hugging.
But it's like $300.
Said time to heat up the grill. Have a great day, Jim. Thanks for the great stories and being a wonderful human being.
And later, DT, I will see you soon. I'm trying to fix this mess up here. I gotta fix this up.
Tobias
This
Reaper
cord is junk.
said of duct tape, take care, brother.
I don't think it's working right.
Earthquake 3.9 said DT, have a wonderful day, people hugging, light skin tone, keep it sunny side up. Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, yeah, no need for a vet.
Yeah, not on that one. And I've had stuff like that happen before, nails, and I've called the vet about it. And they're like, on a financially responsible level, it's really not. It's really not worth it. In the wild,
Silver Fox Club said, enjoy duct tape.
In the wild, they're going to heal naturally, so just let it heal naturally. So I didn't even bother going down the whole vet road. I was like, this isn't that big of a deal.
Michelle
Yeah,
D.
it probably hurt.
Said, let Zeus know we miss him and we love him.
This is a really nice cord. It's like springy. Oh, this is that expensive Cummins cord I got from Love's. Gotta get another one of these.
Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said, back in time for the end, had to charge my phone.
So yeah, I'm gonna call this a stream. You guys got to meet Walter. There he is. And there's Walter. Walter's gonna get taken care of here right now. I'm gonna go inside and grab myself some dinner. And you got to see the puppy dogs.
Joey Whispers 1776
Thank you, sir.
said, have a great Sunday, everyone.
Thank you
Thanks for the
for
ride today, brother.
thank you
See
for
you
what
all
you've
on
done
the
for the
next
channel
Ride
today,
with that
my friend. I
TruckerZeus.
appreciate that.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club said, LOL, the Siberian destroyer is head tilting to that sound.
To this one?
Duct tape said, same to you at Joey Whispers 1776. Amanda the DoorDasher said, if you rub the cord long enough, a genie might come out. Mikey V, Silver Fox Club said, you too, Joey. Tobias Reaper said, at Joey Whispers 1776, good to see you too. Have a good weekend, everyone.
Watch how this works.
Earthquake 3.9 said, love y'all so
I'm gonna
much.
do
Ty
this.
for being in my life. Red heart, people hugging,
Thank you,
person
Connie.
with folded hands.
I'm gonna
light
do this
skin tone,
outro
love you, gesture, light skin tone.
a little bit different than I normally do. Heather B, remember that seconds thing you did? Did you put that up again as an outro today? Outro today brought to you by Heather B, because I really liked it, along with Amanda's great line that she gave me. To the world, you may only be one person, but to that one person, you may be the world. That's that one hits home, Amanda. Watch this. She's trying to find her keyboard right now. Or she has already left and I'm all alone waiting for nothing. Let's see how this works. Heather B. Heather B. Heather B. Thank you, Amanda.
Amanda the DoorDasher said you are welcome for that.
Watch, Heather B's there. She's trying to Google it right now.
Heather
How
B.
many
Silver
seconds
Fox
was it?
Club said there's 86,400 seconds in a day. Don't let 20 seconds ruin the rest.
There you go.
Tobias Reaper
Let that sink in.
said watch as Heather rummage through some dusty boxes.
Y'all have a great day. Thank
Heather
you,
B.
Heather.
Silver Fox
Chat,
Club
thank you very much.
said sorry I
Heather-
was stuffing my face lol.
Heather, Joey, thank you guys for watching the channel today. Chat, thank you for being you. Thank you for coming in and making everybody
Earthquake
a little bit
3.9
happier every day.
said to the world you may be one person, but to that person you're their whole world.
Have a great day, y'all. Be kind. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Jim out.